hear how Fun was saying it's fine. That's definitely not the it's fine.
She keeps saying it's fine and it's not fine.
But it is.
It's fine though. It's fine.
whatever that meme.
You see, now Fun was getting aggressive with it. It's definitely not
Yeah,
fine.
it's not fine. It doesn't sound very fine anymore. Maybe it was once. Maybe it was once fine. I don't know. Like, but really doesn't seem like it anymore.
Stream on right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it is. Fucking assholes.
When things start getting stupid, you know the stream has started.
Oh my god!
I mean, to
guess
be
I'm gonna
fair,
have to
like
job in the schedule.
When they start getting like extra stupid.
Yeah. For
'Cause
real?
We're always stupid.
Well, okay, all right, Zero.
What's Zero do?
No.
Zero just became the stream boss. Censor has been destroyed.
Rest in peace.
And I believe we have the thing where, like, if you destroy the stream boss, you like get some sort of multiplier. I can't remember how stream boss works, but that is a $600 donation.
Oh,
Damn.
Lord.
And it says to Arma, just dropping this here, saying hi and stuff.
Go Queen.
I can't believe it. She's gonna be a real girl.
She just gets on a sword and fucking deadlifts fucking Slapperman and just throws him into a wall.
Just the little parry dagger just instantly turns into the master sword.
Well, it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna do anything to the parry dagger. It will do something to her though.
She remembers her name and fucking goes ape shit.
Yeah, she
just
remembers her
comes
name
out
and
of
she
the
leaves.
sword with like anchor arms.
She's like, oh, I know why my name was now. Bye, Gallon.
Bye.
Later, nerd.
Serve your
Fuck.
purpose.
Huh?
No, she just leaves him. It's like, you've served your purpose. Goodbye.
So
Wibbles away.
that's just
wibbles
a
away.
fucking. That's just straight up a +10.
Bro.
Like
Is that higher than fucking Kuro right now?
that's just like straight up like a fucking +10. Like she went from 0.
She's a god.
She went from 0 to 10.
She is
Yeah,
one
no,
off from
yeah,
that.
no, she's higher than Kuro now.
She has overtaken Kuro.
Overtaking
Yeah.
Kuro, but Domran's still.
But will she? Oh, by one, Dom runs by one.
Give it
Well, you
like
can't-
5 minutes,
You
Emerald.
listen. You can't, guys. We can't let people get so close to Domran. If we want Domran to live, we can't let people get so close.
Listen, see, it works like this, right? It's like in Sword Art Online, where like whoever's at the top gets dual wielding. If Domran gets surpassed, then fucking next time if Arma dies, she gets the rest.
However, that
his
is going to
dead,
mean
rotten corpse gets dual wielded.
that is going to mean, however, guys, that you guys are going to get a refill on your goddess points before a boss fight.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Hi.
Just in time.
Ding. Look at all those goddess points.
I still think it
Hell
would be
yeah.
fucking hilarious if so many people had donated to Domran and prestiged him, and we find him and he's just fucking dead.
But he's like surrounded by money.
Yeah,
no,
he's, like,
seriously,
surrounded
but-
by, like,
Believe
a
it.
huge pile of money.
But no, seriously, thank you very much, Zero. I'm about to actually go out of town. So if it just in case anything were to happen, that is going to be great to have like in my back pocket in case anything happens. In case I have to fucking literally like go to a Greyhound and be like, "Hey, take me back home."
Yeah.
So thank you very much.
Thank you.
But yeah,
We
we're,
just
we're,
find out he is the stall lord. Arma goes to be his po queen.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw us into the actual thing, getting rid of big chat really quick. But be safe. Yeah, I'll be safe. I'll be as safe as I can. The only reason I'm like somewhat bleh about it is because I'm still feeling somewhat bleh. My stomach's still hurting, but you know, fucking, it's easier to do it than to deal with the after effects of not doing it. Hell yeah. Anyway, but currently, we have a new +10 points, and I put him over here on the dagger because I didn't like her being at the house. It makes me feel like you guys left her behind. So she's over here now. She's
She's just been sweeping the whole time.
she's been put over. But yes, with all that being said, my dudes, hello, how are you guys? We've started a little bit late today because we are missing a boyo, but he should be here decently soon. While we're waiting on him, however, I feel like it'd be a decent time to have somebody let us know about what happened last time. So I'm gonna do a roll. If it lands on Gorthos, then I guess we'll just reroll. I don't know. Luckily, it wasn't. It was Marco. Marco, what happened last game?
So what happened was we finally decided to say screw it and started the bar fight. It was then completed very quickly, and from there we kept going through. We made our way to Rock. We got her out. From there, we've been dealing with all kinds of shit. We dealt with a bottle
Let's
falling
just
off a
skip
thing.
over everything. Let's just skip over all the minute details, whatever.
Yeah, all the minute details.
Yeah,
you
let's
know,
just skip
fucking-
over all the reveals and minute details that happen throughout all that. Why not?
Mhm. Yeah, we talked to Rock. We found out a little bit more about her situation. It's fucked. I hate Slaverman so much, but surely he's got some redeeming qualities, right?
Eh.
Right. So yeah, fuck. Why is my brain mush today? All right, so we talked to her a bit in her room. She is now with the party because we need her because she has the map. Where we need to find the item that is, gonna cut off her fucking head if we don't do something about it. And we have to bring her along because she's the only one that knows how to get there. If we can find the area where she is mapped out in whatever dungeon thing he's got going on. So now we got like a big old party of 10 of us just going through this place. We found the secret door into this room. We came into here and we found a big old pile of choo-choos down in this little pit. That was pretty neat. We left them alone as we've gone over to this door over here, but most of us could not get through the door because for whatever reason, we just couldn't get in and it hurt us every time we tried. So we gave up on that immediately until, we figured out, oh, hey, it's demon blood from Polo and Rock going in. After that, I was heading towards this room first, but Ronan was like, no, I'm going in first. And we proceeded to have one of the biggest combats that we've had, really, because there were just so many dudes in
Look
here.
at all the dudes.
Look at all the dudes. So we fought these dudes. I lost 2 Rito daggers because I fucking missed with them. I got to hit one of them, so that was fun. Oh no, people disconnected. Shit.
What? Oh, everyone
Oh, no.
disconnected.
Oh,
Oh, did we? I'm still
Oh,
here.
no.
Is Deco
Yeah.
alive?
I'm still here.
yeah, I'm just saying.
Is Deco
Deco?
alive?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh,
That's weird. All right.
We'll get you
well,
guys
Well,
back
it's
in
just
a
me,
second.
Jake, and Tico now.
Oh, hey, we survived the purge.
Oh, hell yeah.
So during that fight, Polo decided to become. Oh, and there goes the thing.
Keep going.
Keep going, man.
There goes the what?
Polo decided to, fucking let me do this game. Fucking, it kept turning off my push to talk. Okay.
Okay.
So Polo decided to become queen of the choo-choos and unleash the horde into the room we were in, and through pure luck, they were on our side and started attacking the sexy fucking bandit people. And it was great. The other Donu came out. He has a fucking bull rush attack that hits everything in a line. That was brutal. People nearly died. It was great. In the end, we won, and Jasna and Roki were able to pull all of the rest of the choo-choo. Half of them had been Thanos snapped, unfortunately, back into the pit. And from there, we were like, oh man, we can't get into the thing. Oh hey, there's this other door. Let's see what's in it. And we ended the session with finding out barrels and barrels of fucking demon blood in this one room.
Barrels
And we
and
immediately
barrels.
realized Oh. Oh, Fireman's a fucking bastard of a person. From there, we've all pretty much decided this man's is dead.
At the end of that session, we had our boy Gorthos go in and basically trash the room. He made his way back out afterwards, closing the door behind him. Nobody felt like they liked what they saw in there. Most everybody was very much against everything that was sort of in there, like very much against all of that, like just it as a whole.
Mm-hmm. You know, just anti-human harvesting. Mm-hmm.
Just
It's
you
the
know,
boy.
so I'm gonna go out on a limb here. This could be a controversial opinion. I'm against
Yeah?
bloodletting.
Thank you.
Could be a
Thank you for
controversial,
speaking
but I'm
out.
gonna take this. I'm gonna get on that stand right now. I'm just gonna make
Very
sure that people
brave.
know where I stand
Sounding
on
in
this. Yeah,
Listen, it was
I'm
medically
not saying I'm
approved
a
back in the
hero.
day.
I'm not saying I'm a hero or anything. But a couple of subs have been. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
He's
kidding.
just
I'm kidding.
laughing.
Anyway,
Listen,
Anthony,
have
how
to
you
let
doing?
out the bad blood.
How do you get rid of the bad blood? Anthony, how you doing,
Violent
man?
flow.
I took some
Antonio.
Advil. I'll be fine.
What you doing? You doing okay?
Yep. Let's go. You didn't kill the bloodletter without me, did you?
No.
No,
We haven't.
we just started.
We just now come in. Speaking of
Yeah.
which, you guys are all basically after Gorthos takes care of that room, shuts the door behind him, and you guys are all in this room looking around at the fallen that are in this area. As you guys look around, you start to notice something. You
Oh, boy.
guys didn't really stick around with the people upstairs really to notice too much. But you do notice that as these guys are laying on the ground, you guys notice a sort of shimmer from them. Gallon and Marco, would you guys like to roll me for your magic, please?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. My phone is doing something weird. Oh boy.
Oh no.
It's like trying to charge.
19.
Oh, okay.
I guess that I have to use my inspiration that I got. There we go. Second one. 13.
There you go. You both will kind of get this. Of course, Gallon, you get this a little bit better, obviously, since Magic Man. As you look over these guys, as Gorthos is taking out that room over there, you start to realize that these guys are giving off the slight glimmer, the slight shimmering of magic as you look them over. There appears to be some sort of influence over them. Similar to how you had sort of understood the effects of what was happening to the spell inside of the workshop area you were into, you can kind of tell what the spell is here. It appears to be some sort of speed or teleportation effect on them.
Huh.
It is nothing that they ended up using, if they could use anything like that, but as you look everyone over, the biggest thing that both you and Marco get, because Marco, you wouldn't have got that part, but you would get this part, is that whatever spell this is not an individual spell on each of them. It is a shared spell among all of them. Meaning each of them doesn't have an effect on them. There is one effect affecting all of them.
Well, I wonder where this is trying to drag them. Not that it really matters anymore.
Interesting. It's all affecting them at once. Neat. Magic.
What's affecting them?
Oh, they all have a magical effect on them. It's trying to, I would want to say, like, pull them somewhere. But it's not like they can use it, it's more like it was used on them. I have a feeling Slaverman has, like, a button to call them all to him. A magic button. I mean, if I had to guess.
Well, whatever it is, doesn't really do him much good now, does it?
Yeah, they're. Look at them. This isn't a problem.
You're pretty
However-
sure these guys, if they're good, which you're pretty sure most of them are. At least nobody was like eaten by chews at the very least. You're pretty sure even if they are good, they're probably out for quite a while. The only one that seems like even close to like being like bad off is freaking Rock Tumble over here. And that's just because you had to really lay into him to get him to stop fighting.
You got fucking.
We had to
clotheslined
actually
by
kick
a fish.
I don't know.
So it looks like he's like dying.
No, he doesn't look like he's dying, but he is more roughed up than the rest of them.
Okay.
Besides, don't do custom. He's just gonna take off his armor and not fight.
Good.
He's allowed to fight. He's just not allowed to wear armor.
There you go.
As you guys say this aloud, no one else really seems to have any idea as to what that could be, but Gallon did give some sort of an explanation. As you guys take in what little you guys can from that, you would note that the only person that doesn't have this is Rock Tumble. He also does not have the shimmer on him. No shimmery effect. He's not a
Oh no, he's not Shimmer.
no
from
shimmer.
The hot new sensation.
Sweeping the freaking Fire Nation. Anyway,
Yeah, we are crossing a lot of continuities.
yeah, we are. Everything is DARP. Just different times.
Everything
It always has been.
Everything's DARP, just
Everything.
different times. It's like the Pixar
Different
theory.
times, different cars.
But no. With all that being said, with all of you having kind of heard and known that, is there anything else you guys would like to do in these rooms here?
I mean, we searched all the guys, right? We didn't find anything really.
Yeah, the only one that you guys had quote unquote searched them. I will say, as far as you guys know, the none of the mooks have anything on them. But again, the only one that would have any real thing on them would probably be Rock Tumble, and he didn't really seem to have anything on him at the time.
Assuming we don't get anything from the chews. Can we check the chews?
Did any of these chews? Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They were killed by an NPC, not by you guys. So I'm just gonna say instead of 12, that's gonna be 6. I'm gonna roll
That's
6
a lot of
times.
sand.
I'm gonna roll 6 times and see if you guys get any chew jelly.
Yay!
Because might as well. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Hey,
Didn't you create all these dice for these chews?
Hey. And
It's-
nope.
If-
Okay.
don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Was something about chews? Yeah, I didn't roll those.
We saw. We
I-
noticed you didn't.
You know what? Maybe I don't have to give you guys a thing. How about that, huh? You freaking
You're
want
one
to fucking
sand.
jump on me? You want to fucking? What if I don't want to
DM
fucking?
somehow-
I want
mess with
your
you
life to
either,
be
like, what-
easier.
Like what if I freaking don't want to
DM, sorry, I'm
one
sorry
of
for
them
the-
one of them was able to give a sand chew jelly.
Huh.
Gonna change it from
Hey.
river to sand. Do.
Hey.
And I'm gonna change it's a little thingo. There we go. There's a sand chew jelly. You guys are able to get a intact monster part from them. Look at that.
Hey,
Wow.
Well, I can grab that, I guess.
But yes, you guys weren't
Yeah.
able to find much of anything. You're probably pretty sure that the reason you guys didn't find anything on any of these guys is because they were at rest.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't like, out prepared to like fight anybody. They were just kind of drinking in here.
Ooh, what's in Does it look like there's when
Yeah.
Ronan,
Wasn't there this funny room?
Ronan's gonna go into this room
Yeah.
over here? Does
The
it look
room
like
that
there's anything in there?
that Rock tumbled out of.
Yeah.
You step over Berkeley, and you make your way into the room. And
That's just
hey,
basically-
I was asking if you guys had anything to do with these rooms for a reason. You notice something very vibrant in this room as soon as you make your way in, Ronan.
What's up? Lay it on me.
Where is it?
It's a gun.
That is not the correct thing.
It's a fucking gun.
Get the bomb. He
I
lied.
wonder what this is.
I almost gave the wrong thing. Wait, no, is that? No, that's the right thing. You make your way inside. As you do, you find what appears to be a large case. Sitting atop that case, however, you see that there appears to be not only some scuff marks along a lock on this case, but also a very ornate and familiar, at least in design, looking blade sitting atop. It seems to remind you of a certain armor that that you've seen rather a lot lately.
Hey, Gorthos, you got a thingy in here.
He just like steps over. He's just-
Oh, there goes. Can we move this?
What- no, just gonna doesn't even
I
pop.
present to you the thingy.
What is this thingy?
Why don't you look over at
Motions
the
to
thing?
sword.
Yes, Gorthos just walk over to this thingy.
Why don't you hover over it?
Oh, hey, that's a long sword, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a claymore.
You haven't seen the claymore. Literally, whenever we were making this, I'm like, we made it thinner than what it was actually supposed to be.
It's supposed to be bigger than me.
This thing is supposed to be huge. The
Nice.
weapon that you have is not even technically the weapon that. Anyway, don't worry about it. But you see what appears to be a longsword sitting in here. As you look at it, you notice several things about it. One of them being basically useless to you now that you have the fighting thing for it, because your
Okay,
fighting
don't worry
instinct
about
gives you cleave.
Well, it's good for when I don't have it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Maybe I can learn to do double cleave.
But you also remember that you were told that this thing was in the possession of of another person / group, and that it probably would have been very expensive for you to get. But again, looking at the lock on this case, it seems to have been picked or at least scuffed up rather heavily on the outside of it. So do with that
it's the
information
case.
as you wish.
The sword is inside the case.
The sword was on top of the case, but the
Okay.
lock on the case showed obvious damage.
Okay.
So it's
Can I try unlocking it with the keys?
You make your way over to it. It seems to just be able to be unlocked. Again, the locking mechanism seems damaged, as if somebody had damaged it to get the sword out before.
Oh, okay.
Meaning
I
this
see.
isn't theirs. Anyway,
Gorthos
No, really?
just kind of puts the stick away and then grabs the sword.
hey,
Just-
for the first time, the art is actually what we
Accurate.
see.
That's for many years.
The OCD has been satisfied.
But yes, you pick up the blade. You sort of like take it into your hands, moving it around. It feels right, Gorthos. As you hold on to it, you've seen Donu use much larger weapons. Like obviously, you've seen both these two and the two at the castle wield much larger weapons, like swords that again like they look big even to like you and Ronan. But this weapon, even though it doesn't feel like that, it still feels right. It feels nice in your hands. Of course, as you pick it up, you learn of the effects that are on the actual blade itself. You see that this blade has Overwhelm. It is two-handed +1, meaning as long as you don't have anything in your secondary hand, it will do +1 damage, and will hit with a +1. No, it's just the damage. My bad. And it has cleave. So if you didn't already have the cleave ability over here, then you'd be able to cleave people.
Don't worry, I'll just Look, can we
It's
switch
actually
that out for,
fine
like,
because your fighting instinct is better than cleave anyway.
yeah.
Cleave only works for if you like basically beat like if you beat an enemy, you can go into another enemy. Whereas what you have from fighting instinct is basically like almost like a spin attack. So
I was gonna say too, cleave should just be a spin attack on its own.
yeah, so your fighting instinct
It
is
is
technically
now.
better, but you know. But yeah, you picked that up, and there you go. I wonder why none of these enemies had any items on them. It's almost as if I was giving you guys a really big weapon. Anyway,
Gorthos feels right. Now, thank you, Ronan.
Oh yes, no problem. It looks cool. It looks
Yes.
really good. Whole get up is neat.
Gorthos is sure it will feel very good swinging it around at our enemies.
Yeah.
as you bring the blade off to the side to sort of like get a good view of it, you catch your eyes on the actual case in front of you. As you do, you notice what appears to be symbols throughout of it, very similar to some of the symbols that cover your armor. The symbol of the Donu, as well as that small little alien-like symbol that's on the very front of it. Lots of different, very very sharp edges and like squared sigils all around it. And as you look at it, Gorthos, you for a moment feel as if something's coming to you. Again, you've had this happen before. You've almost like right on the bridge of like a vision or some sort of like recollection, but it doesn't come. You're not sure why, but it appears something's on the tip of your tongue, and you're not sure what it is. It's right at the surface of your mind.
He's gonna more closely inspect the case, because this is, what else is there to investigate in this?
The case seems fairly normal. You open it up to find that there's nothing really that interesting about it. The inside, especially, mostly just had a soft embedded interior that seems to be what the sword was housed in. Looking at the actual stuff around it, you notice that you've seen some of these things very recently. On the outside of the case, obviously it looks a lot like the markings and stuff that's on your armor, but on the inside it seems like the innermost like cushioning and things like that seem to have been replaced. You see very soft materials that are very reminiscent of the temple that you guys were at before, showing that this probably had been claimed by them before Slaverman went and got it.
How big is this box?
It's rather long. It would probably be pretty encumbering to take with you, especially right now. Noting that you guys are planning on going into battle.
Yeah. Welcome. We, Gorthos, will come back for this.
All right. It doesn't look like. Does there look like anything else in this room that is interesting at all?
In the actual room, I want you to roll for luck because you guys missed something in another room that I might put in this room.
Okay, cool.
Hey, do it, my boy. I believe in you.
Hey!
Hey.
You begin to look around. As you do, you notice that there are many different like cases and barrels around here. You avoid the barrels like the plague because you're not entirely sure if you want to see what's in those. But at least this room doesn't smell like the other room, so it probably isn't blood. Who's to say? But as you begin looking around, you notice that there appears to be some papers underneath the large case you guys found. As you lift up the case, you find several documents underneath that seem to depict lots of different legal jargon and different amounts of rupees. As you look it over, the only thing that really seems to come to mind is they appear to be describing realty. That seems to be a bunch of deeds on the table.
Oh,
Bunch of deeds and bargains.
Interesting. I'll just hold on to those, I guess.
Did you find something of worth?
It's a bunch of deeds and such.
Hmm.
And
We shall take all of them.
yeah.
You guys gonna take all of them? All of them?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, this is just
If
there's
we
just-
can fit them all.
Well, yeah, it's not like you don't have the room.
Uh-huh.
Da-da-da. Oop, I'm just gonna make a copy of your whistle here.
Just every single document, deed, contract, everything.
Just gonna make a
We
thing
are
called
the
deeds
Rico.
/ contracts. You throw it in your big bag, and the two of you make your way out from the room. That seems to be the only thing really that's in here, other than the just random things, random assortment of things along the walls and things like that. As the two of you make your way out, most of the rest of your friends seem to have, for the most part, waited for you guys. But you could tell that most of them had decided maybe let's not stand next to the blood room.
Yeah, leaking out.
Yeah.
Bad.
Maybe we
It's
don't.
Like,
Maybe
there's
we
like
don't
a
be
puddle of
near.
it leaking outside the door.
Maybe we don't go to the blood room.
That room.
I want to know, does anybody do anything with Rock Tumble, or any of the others that are laying here, or do you guys just want to shut them in the room and lock it?
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
You shut the door and you lock it, leaving Gorthos inside to.
He bangs the door. Ah!
I was just gonna.
You know
I
what
was
to
just-
do.
What's up, Polo?
A small dumb narrative thing is like while they were all in the room, like Polo's just looking at these shoes, and then she just starts freaking like gripping the fence and just like falls to her knees, but she covers her mouth so no one can hear her crying.
Aw.
So it's like while
Aw.
everyone approaches the room, they just see this freaking sheep looking at shoes, but she's on her knees. She just as soon as Gorthos started destroying boxes and the scent of blood went everywhere, she immediately left that room. She did not want to be in there, and her eyes were probably going like nuts.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're just having fun
So
there.
that's what everyone walks out into. Is just that. That's all I want to throw in there.
Okay, that's sad.
Little bit of narrative thing, just like no worries. My people are just being rounded up like cattle and bled dry.
It's more like pigs and cattle. Oh, actually, cattle too.
Cattle. That's
Yeah.
considered cattle.
See, I'm personally being like, I'm gonna go over at the same time. I'm just seeing Deco just go, and I'm like, ooh, funny fingo burr.
Funny thing, go burr. Ruin sad moment.
You know,
Well,
at least
again,
it's-
in the last little bit, I told you that these guys were jumping up at you the
Jumping up.
entire
Yeah, I
time.
know
Yeah.
they are, and she was
But,
looking at them, kind of hoping that it would make her like not think about it. But then she thought about it anyway, so she's.
I
Crying.
will let you know. You
Mhm.
guys didn't spend a lot of time inspecting the stuff in there. But Gorthos, you would know if you wanted to say anything at this point that whenever you were breaking all the barrels and things in there, the majority of it was blood. Obviously,
Mhm.
that was why like Angie was happening. But
It
you
was
could
it
also
was enough that the room stank of
you
it.
could also
Yeah.
also tell that it seemed to be vastly different kinds of things were in there. You're not sure if everything in there was demon blood, but it was still a lot of just fucking blood in there. Also, no one saw the little blood stain that was over here.
Oh man, that poor little
Ah,
blood
The
stain.
little
stain.
blood
He just-
stain right here.
Oh,
Little
no.
blood stain.
Oh, look at that little blood stain.
That's
Anyway.
all the
Okay.
blood that was in the room.
Just that little bit. But yes,
Gortha
you
just
would
vandalized the room.
you would have known you would have noticed that not everything in there was the same type of liquid. Even though you're pretty sure the entirety of it was blood in some way, shape, or form.
Mm.
But with that being said, you can use that information as you wish.
Mhm. The deed is done.
You said Jasna was going over.
Yeah, just gonna put a hand on her shoulder.
Hug. Hug.
Yeah, man.
I don't want to be here.
It's gonna be over soon if we keep moving.
Mhm.
Okay, let's just keep moving forward.
Mhm. I'm sorry. I'll
Yeah,
try to
unfortunately, I do want to bring up that you guys do know that there were guys like moving back and forth over here. There's not a ton.
Wasn't this guy freaking pinned to by an arrow and knocked the fuck out?
He was.
He was, yes. I'm telling you, there
Okay.
were people moving in and out of the room.
Okay.
There's still more.
And you
coming.
guys had left several people upstairs without knocking them out. So
Yeah.
I just want to let you guys know before we get into any
I know,
big roleplay
but
stuff.
I'm just saying, let's move on and give her a
Yeah.
pat,
I
bro.
just wanted people to know is all.
We know.
We wanted to know, and you showed us.
We now know.
Thank you.
We will move on now.
I would like to know how how all do you guys plan to move forward?
The only way forward there is.
Mhm. Yep, forward. Never, ever forward.
Girl, don't fucking stand there. Come on.
She said she's saying goodbye to her shoes, okay?
Individually?
Goodbye, Seuss, Shuma, Nikki, Tiffany, Jared, Milton,
Who's
Cindy,
going through?
Bender, Mindy, Kuma, Bradley. How you pronounce that one?
Who's going through?
Aiba. Gortha just walks through the fucking door.
Gorthos walks through.
Yeah.
You guys are stopped.
We didn't pick up
Ronan?
the blood.
We did
We
the blood
did.
puzzle, remember?
But we haven't handed it over.
It was a blood puzzle.
We haven't redistributed it.
One vial's not enough. You need a lot of demon blood to get through.
I thought we got that out of the room before Gorthos
No,
Yeah.
smashed
Dorothy
it.
went boom boom on the barrel.
No.
Because that would've played out
You
much
guys got
differently.
Okay.
what I
That's
like I
true.
just said. If I was making sure you guys
Yeah.
were listening to me. Gorthos would know that not all the blood in there was demon blood.
Oh no.
Fuck. I go grab everything off these fuckers and I go fucking.
None of them had any.
You start licking
Well,
the
then
blood
I
on the
guess we're
floor.
gonna fucking die. Let's go.
Oh my
That's
god.
That's what you wanted. That's what you meant, Bulgur.
Everyone just rolls around in the fucking puddle before.
Okay.
The idea
So this
right now,
Yeah.
as you guys make your way over, Ronan, you try to get through. You are not able to get through. As you make your way over, you don't push yourself through like you tried last time, so you don't take any damage this time. But you guys at that point would know that the vial that was given to Ronan does not seem to be working.
If they don't go through with him, Gorthos would know he's gonna just come back like, oh.
All right, what about
Gorthos
this dude? Does he came through the door, right?
Gorthos understands now.
Does he have stuff on him? Let's grab stuff off of him.
Gallon
See if
already
he has
grabbed it
anything
off
on
of him.
I
Then never
fucking
mind.
hate
He's
everything.
been looted.
All right. Okay.
Pass around blood
Oh.
bottles, guys. Let's figure this out. Let's see who has the good blood and who doesn't.
Gorthos thought he grabbed demon blood vials. Perhaps he mistook some demon vials for not demon blood vials.
So we have a switcheroo case going on here.
There was a lot. There was a lot of barrels of blood in there.
Gallon, you grab
Yeah.
stuff off this guy, right?
Exactly one vial, which we know is not enough.
Cool. What about this guy over here?
He was in
Oh.
the room before, and you know that none of the ones in the room had any vials because they were drinking. As you guys begin to look around, do you guys want to try to see who does have?
Yes.
Yeah.
That seems to be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Trial by illumination.
As you guys begin to make your way through, apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen?
Let's see who goes and doesn't get repulsed by the force field.
Yeah, I'll try going through since I know one of my vials at least is demon blood.
Gallon, you had tried before whenever you just had the one vial of blood. However, now you were given more because you knew that you needed to have more things. As you go over and you approach and you put your hand over to it, you seem to be able to go through. As you step through, there seems to have been a little bit of what's the word? A little bit of a resistance, but you were able to pass through without any sort of harm happening to you.
All right, cool. So
Sweet.
Gorthos can go through, grab it, give it to someone.
Gorthos is already on it.
Gorthos goes to go through. Gorthos, as you make your way over to him, I'm guessing you hand over the vials to Gorthos, Gallon?
And see if I start dying on this side.
Well, here's the thing, Gallon. You hand over the 2 vials to Gorthos. As you do, you immediately start feeling extremely unwell.
Give him back. Give him back.
Just hands it back.
Thank you.
Does Gorthos feel any weird tingling like the doorway or?
Like I said
you have
before,
no
you
skin?
have no blood, or you have no skin, so there's nothing really happening with you. Gallon, you said give him back. He gave them back to you. I'm gonna tell you what happened to you, so that you guys will know the extent of what's going on. You felt like, in game terms, all of your stats were lowered by 1.
Oh.
Not
Is
having
that
enough
all?
blood on this side sucks.
So only a few of us can go through. We don't have enough blood.
No,
Is
you
what I'm
guys can all go through if you guys do what Gallon said and pass them amongst yourselves. However, anybody that does not have demon blood in them innately, if they do not have at least 2 vials of the blood on them, they will suffer stat consequences. Currently, the people who are immune to that are Polo, as well as Rock and Gorthos.
I saw you hover over Marco for a little bit. I'm like, no.
Not Marco. Marco has the opposite of this.
In fact, Marco should be dying harder.
So all of us have 3 vials, right?
Each of you were given a number of vials, and before game today, I rolled to see which one of them were demon vials and which ones weren't. As you guys go and approach through this, I basically was using whoever was going through first as a explaining tool as to what was going on. As I rolled for each of you guys before, you guys each find out after enough trial and error and about 10 to 15 minutes of doing so that you guys have enough for 3 people to be able to hold on to 2 vials each. You guys can all easily get through to the other side. You guys are, again, very easily able to do so. However, you only have enough for 3 of you to not have any stat problems. Not to mention, I have mentioned just there that it seems to only be those who don't have the internal things going on that have those problems. One way to mitigate it is to do something none of you want to do, so I'm not even going to say it, but
Kill Polo.
Drink the blood.
but at this point, you guys would know that anyone beyond this point would probably either have that at least for a little while or something else. And you're probably going to see something that's going to piss you off in a second, but don't worry about that. I'd like to know who here wants to have the vials.
Who needs their stats more than anything right now?
Gallon.
Here you go,
Yeah.
Jasmine. I mean, from my perspective, if I'm casting magic and I have a -1, I'm still casting with a 3.
It's very true.
He
From
has a
my
point.
perspective,
And-
if I throw
and
a boomerang,
If I'm
I still
healing, I don't roll. I roll how much I heal.
Gallon does have a lot of abilities that rely on saves and things like that as well.
So
Here's
Gallon
another thought.
is going to hand off his blood to Jasna.
Jasna, do you
Mhm.
accept having the 2 vials?
Yeah, I guess we'll have him.
All right, Jasna will now be immune to the effects in here. You guys have 2 more people you can give those to.
Here's also a thought. Do we need everyone to come with us at this point? We have so many people. It's like
It's not about
Yes.
it's not about who goes through. It's who goes through with all their stats intact.
Yes.
So
Who's
who
gonna
can all
take
go-
the hit? I
like
feel
so for
like.
example, we might maybe want Jason to not get any stat reductions, or maybe we don't want Kira to have stat reductions. So maybe they can be considered
Kira's been having a rough day.
for not getting for no.
I
Who-
will
who do
say
we
that
not want
I will
nerfed?
say that after this, Roki will let you guys know that most of his abilities again are based off of illusions and things like that. He probably is not one that needs the vials.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
think of it as more like who can take a hit to their stats and still function.
Mhm.
Tough call.
I mean, I feel like Ronan can.
Ronan's pretty strong.
Do you want Ronan
-1.
do you want Ronan to take a hit?
I mean, sure. I guess.
You lose 1 heart.
No.
You took 1 damage. He took a hit. He took 1 damage.
I punch him. He takes the damage. No. So again, there is Marco, Ronan, Jason, Gallon, Kira, and Sister. Which number is she? 23. Out of all of those people, who the 2 of them can have 2 vials, or you guys can do the other thing, which I do not recommend. So, who is going to be the 2?
Oh.
Marco, maybe, or
let Jason and Kira have them. I can take the hit to my stats.
Do you guys want your 2 NPC companions to have them?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
I'm alright with that.
Okay. This will mean that Kira, Jason, Jasna, Polo, Rock, and Gorthos will be unaffected by this thing. As at that point, Marco, Ronan, and Gallon, the 3 chosen from the Triforce, will not have, will all have stat downs.
It all solves itself, man.
Listen, other than the fact our hands glow, Chosen hasn't really done anything that crazy yet.
It's very true.
It's okay. You're like brothers, only closer.
Basically, I
Correct.
want you guys to just understand that that anytime you guys do a roll, just perform a -1 on it. Is for until this gets somehow solved. If it does,
Gotcha.
as you guys, again, the 3 of you plus Roki and Sister 23, you guys are not looking fantastic as you guys are on the other side of here. It's not like you guys are feeling extremely oppressed or anything. It just feels like there's like a queasiness in the air. You guys don't really enjoy it. It feels like you're almost like potentially on the verge of like doing like a but not like a full you know what I mean?
I gotcha.
Yeah.
I gotcha. It's like you in real life right now.
Well, I mean, I'm not on the verge of throwing up, on the verge of wondering if my stomach is eating itself or not. So
Same difference.
same thing. But no, I'm feeling somewhat better today. Anyway,
That's good.
Hey.
as you guys hand over those vials, you guys begin to make your way a little bit further in, and as you do, you guys start to notice that things start changing in this tunnel. Things start to look a little bit more familiar in a sense, and you're not sure why for the first little bit until Marco.
Yeah.
I would like you to roll me for your instinct, please.
All right, instinct. Let's go.
I also would like you to roll me that with advantage, please.
All right, so 17, and then so 17, 16, because I mean not 16, 17, 18, 19.
And I then would like you to roll me a survival check, please. Again with advantage.
Yay. Advantage.
5. And then
Oh!
almost not 20.
Oh no!
Oh, that hurt me.
That was like
Yeah.
it just fucking slowly went over. Oh man.
That was bullshit.
Would
That
you like?
wasn't funny
I
at
would like
all.
to offer you something, Marco.
Oh boy.
Will you offer me the nat 20 in exchange for a demon point?
I mean, that sounds a lot better than what I was gonna offer you, to be perfectly honest.
All right. What are you gonna offer me?
I mean, I was just gonna offer if you wanted to use a goddess point, but I mean, if I can get a demon point out of this,
I see you're a little god of Satan.
if I could get a demon point out of this, maybe I could just let you have that nat 20 for it.
A nasty little Satan boy, aren't you, Marco?
Look at all these demon points. I could have another one. Oh man.
Yeah.
You know
Hey,
what,
I
Marco?
tried bartering with you once, and you were like, "I don't take barters."
You know what, Marco? Well, maybe you just didn't give me the right barter.
You said you could have a demon point if my arrow can land between someone's eyes.
You know what, Marco? I will take that that better offer that I was going to give you an offer for. You get that 20, my dude.
Yay!
As you get that
Math.
20, you are going to notice something very, very good, which makes a little bit more of a impression on you, especially now. As you begin to step through here, you start to notice a familiarity with the walls. As you bring your hands up to the sides, you start to notice as you look over the rest of the group, you and Jason, in particular, appear to be having a much better time of this place. That's when you realize you're in the temple.
Oh, we're in the temple.
You are
Neat.
in the place where your Hylian trait is active.
Oh.
At this
We're in the-
point, because of that nat 20 roll, you would not have noticed this until much further in if you did not get a very high roll, but you don't feel the negatives.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Because you now
it's-
know this, you note that Jason probably doesn't need the vials.
Ah. Well then.
Do you want to do anything about that? Do you want to say anything to your group?
Yes, I would love to say something. So, guys, I'm feeling much better now. Also, we're in the temple. So, Hyling stuff happening here. I'm now feeling better. And I don't think Jason needs her vials anymore. We can hand them off to somebody else.
Oh,
We're in the Temple of Time.
Yeah, you said
Jason
a lot of
looks.
things really quickly right there.
Jason looks over like, what? Hold on. She takes the vials. As she does, she hands them over toward Jasmine. Just like, here, hold these. And as
Aw,
she
man.
does, she stands. She looks at herself, and you guys notice that she seems to do like tiny hops, and then looks around like, you're right. I feel fine.
oh, hey.
Nice.
Fascinating.
Again, without the high roll, Marco might not have noticed this immediately.
It's true.
But you guys start to realize that Jason and Marco seem to be perfectly fine, which means you guys have 2 more uses of the vials. And by 2 more uses, I mean you guys can give those to one person. Either at this
Oh.
point, Ronan, Gallon, Roki, or Sister 23.
I would say Ronan or sister.
Yeah,
up to you guys.
suppose I would agree with either Ronan or sister, who I swear had a real name at some point.
She
Yeah,
does.
you could just
Her
go
name's
over.
Vanna.
Zana.
Yeah.
She does have a
Zana.
real name. It's just she has sister 23, as all of the sisters have a number. It's the same reason why Jasna isn't actually Jasna.
Yeah. True
Yeah,
names.
it's a stepsister person wife.
Yeah. So, two of you said that you don't mind if it's between one of two people. Do you have you have a
Yes.
preference on one of those two people?
I say Ronan because he's
Ronan.
a player.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nobody else
Give
wanted to
Orca
say
boy.
shit. This is
I
narrowing
was,
it
I was
down.
staying very
I want to
quiet.
run him because last game he was like.
I love how
asking me
Eric's
about
just
it.
sitting there like, Eric's just sitting there like, I won't say anything. I just
I'm-
whatever they
I don't-
decide.
I don't-
Ronan's like whatever they decide.
Anything, Baka.
Open your mouth. You're drinking them now.
Oh, no, I'm not drinking blood.
So Dika kept saying 2 uses. I think that's what he meant. 2 of us could drink them.
Oh no,
Yeah,
well,
it happened.
technically
Yeah.
yes, but
You can drink, I mean, it's not cauldron malt, so you don't get to touch them. So anyway,
I don't want
Just
to.
smear them on your face like Warframe, Ronan.
Jasna, you hand over the 2 uses over toward Ronan. As that happens, now the only 3 people being affected by the negative effects are currently Sister 23, Step Bro Roki, and Gallon. Gallon, that means the only person that needs to remember to roll with negative ones are going to be you for now.
Yep.
As you guys look over again, you guys didn't notice it for a hot moment, but as you guys do travel a little bit further in, you start to notice the marble walls of the underground of the temple begin to show themselves a little bit more. The dungeon that hides beneath the Temple of Time. As you guys walk a bit further, you still feel that demonic taint throughout this area, probably because of the amount of people who either walked this way or maybe Slaverman had done something to these halls. But you do notice that it feels very off here. One thing that Marco you would notice is that you probably couldn't get your other benefits going through the hall right here. The resting benefits and the exhaustion and blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
Are Polo
because
and Rock just like glowing like fucking headlights? Just beep beep.
the two of you currently are having the slight redness of your eyes appear to be giving off. Not like bright like a fucking flashlight or anything. But there is a slight tinge of a glow in each of your eyes.
It's like firefly glow.
Beep beep.
As you guys continue forward, let me grab a thing for you guys.
Oh yeah, a thing.
A thing. One of those things.
Is it a sexy thing? Is it a
Give me a
Is it
fucking second, you'll see.
okay?
As you guys step out into a familiar yet unfamiliar section, the area around seems to give off a bit of a sheen, as if the area seems to be changing or doing something around, similar to how the 3 of you in the beginning, Gallon, Marco, and Ronan, you guys remember from the original temple, things seem to change behind you guys as you walk through the different halls. You guys noticed you find yourselves going into a nice wide central room. This room definitely giving off again the same vibes of the temple you guys had came out from before. I've tried to find the actual section that like you guys would have came out from, but it's being a butt currently. Being a butt currently. It might have been over here because those other ones are the ones that seem to be yeah, it's okay. I'm a dummy. Bloop. This is where you guys would have came from. Ding. Up, 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 up.
There it is.
What up? As you guys step out into the area over here, you guys note that the wall just above you guys would have been just like the wall in the other place would have been looking as if it had been broken through into. And you guys find yourself stepping into the actual temple again. The underground area you guys had just came in like a week or so ago. At this point, Ronan, you would note that, hey, you wanted to come in here anyway.
Pretty cool.
But-
Probably the wrong part though, knowing my luck with this
Who knows, man?
specifically.
I'm gonna put some grid projections all over the freaking place, and
Great
you guys do what you want to do.
All right. One way to go.
I guess
Uh,
it's time to look for traps.
The two of you gonna go ahead of everybody else.
I'll follow
Yeah.
behind Marco because he said he's looking for traps.
All right,
Yeah.
Marco, you
It's,
begin to try to
reference.
look a little bit ahead of everybody else. You're trying to make sure that you don't walk too far ahead, so you get sucked into another freaking dimension or something.
That's
But as you are searching for traps, go ahead and roll me for your diligence. And see if you see anything going forward. I'm going to go ahead and let you know right away that you don't see anything. You go temporarily blind.
like you're blind.
You're like even somewhat like you were you in the temple? You don't really.
What is this? How did you get here?
Does Marco exist?
Did I already step through too far and I lose everyone again? Like
We
You
were in
look-
a house. How did we get here?
You look back and
perceive
it's like
so poorly, you cease being perceived.
you look back and you're like and you look and you notice your boy Ronan, your small Kokiri friend Ronan.
yes, I saw Kakiri from Ronan.
No. Cyan's like Marco's in Barovia now somehow.
Marco sit in Barovia. It was pretty cool, pretty upsetting.
You're not
No,
really finding anything as you're going forward. I'd like to know the people who are going after Ronan and Marco. How much of a leeway are you giving these boys? Because we need to know exactly where you guys are at. Otherwise, there's gonna be a situation like last time where potentially a fight will break out and you guys are gonna be in different rooms.
Yeah, I'll be right
Marching
behind this
order.
motherfucker. Hi, Ronan.
Hey,
Basically, just give me an idea of like where you guys are and if you guys stop. So like if we're gonna like make a line here of like characters, tell me like where you guys are at. There we go.
probably move up a space and be next to Marco if we're going forward.
Okay, because you said you were gonna let Marco go a little bit forward so he could search for traps.
But
so
he
I
said
didn't
it's
know.
clear, so you know.
Yeah, definitely clear with that great roll. Anyway,
Don't you trust them?
other
Yeah, I
other
trust him.
other
Don't you
people
trust me?
other people in the party.
Put yourselves where you want to be.
Where do you wanna be?
I really like back here, like just keeping the one we like sort of protect close by.
Definitely.
Mostly because, as far as I know, they don't do the fighting.
Yes. I will then at that point have Roki be around the other side. Of course, your sister would be staying with you in every aspect of this. Kira would want to go forward in the group. That just leaves Polo and Jason. Where is Polo going to be?
Hello, Edinburgh.
So Polo left
Oh,
the temple.
She actually went back
Fucking
into the.
hell.
Damn, I can't believe it.
She
She
went
actually
back.
did-
Jason
She just went home.
Jason sees her chance to take out a demon, pulls out the master sword and follows her into the darkness. You guys see a flash, and then Jason comes back, and she must have broke one of those vials over her or something.
Because she's got all the blood over.
We're just gonna assume that there we go.
Yeah,
There you go.
right there.
Let's just do that. We're going to assume you
Fucking
guys will be
conga
staying
line.
in this. We're going to assume you guys are going to stay in a similar marching path as you guys go forward throughout the dungeon area. As you guys continue outward, Marco and Ronan, you guys would step into this main room first. and right behind you would of course be Gorthos and Kira.
Mhm.
So as you guys step out into this main area, Marco and Ronan, as well as Gorthos, you guys see the central pillar of this large room as there appears to be a noise seemingly coming from it. You're not sure exactly what's going on, but there appears to be like a scraping noise, as if there is something under here. Oh fuck, those things.
Escaping noises. The art tries to escape.
The art had to escape. You see, you guys hear
sorry.
a scraping noise, seemingly coming from the
It's okay.
central pillar of this place. It seems to come from closer to you than further away, then closer to you than further away. But not like in any like bashing sense, just like sort of like sliding or like scraping. The rest of the room seems somewhat bare. There are 3 exits other than the one you guys just came out of in this room. Do you guys want to step further in?
Sure.
What would you guys like to do when you guys get further in? Would you guys like to go towards any of the exits? Would you guys like to go toward the central pillar? What's going on here?
Marco would like to go through to the central pillar because he's like, huh, that's a weird sound. I wonder what that could be.
I'm letting them have the first pick because they're the people in the front of the group, but you guys will also get a pick whenever you guys get in.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry.
It's no problem.
I know that people were talking about positioning and stuff.
It's no problem. We were just gonna have Jason murder you, is all.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
Some hero fucking time then.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Marco-
Hero's got to
probably
destroy a
go.
demon, and you're like the daughter of the demon general or something. So I'm kidding.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
I think
All of you are going to the central pillar.
Sure. Why not?
All right.
The twist that
noise.
Jason's working for Slaverman the entire time.
what a terrible twist, Mr. Shyamalan.
She was the man on the inside.
You
She's been
guys-
around the whole time.
You guys all make your way into the area. As you guys do, Kira seems to like stand exactly where she can see all 3 of the exits. Again, not really able to see beyond the pillar to see the 4th one, but to a point where she can jump around if she needs to. Roki at first looks as if he's about to walk away from the group, and then he remembers what you guys said about the area seemingly changing and stuff behind him. He's like, maybe I'm not gonna fucking. Maybe I'm not gonna wander off into the halls.
Stick with your fucking sworn fucking guard. Yeah.
At this point, these 3, you guys make your way toward the central pillar. What would you guys like to do over at the central pillar? What you guys checking out about it?
I want to see if I could hear the sound better and then see if I could, figure out what that sound could possibly be and why it's coming from the pillar.
I touch it.
It could be the pillarman, for all I know.
Who said I touch it?
I did.
Ronan, you and Marco go forward. Marco is trying to use like his ears. He's like putting his head up toward the area. You put your hand over and you put your palm over on top of the pillar. Ronan, roll me for spirit.
Used
Okay.
your soul power.
My infinite soul power.
Yes.
You too have infinite soul power. I see, my brother.
14's
not
pretty
bad.
good. As you look onto the area ahead, you sort of place your hand along the central pillar, and as you do, you feel a sense of what's the word? You feel a sense of ease wash over you. Looking around at the way you guys had just came from, for a moment, you feel as if you are able to very clearly see the exit of this place, as if you're pretty sure that you would be able to find it fairly easily enough. For the time being, Ronan, since you were the first person to touch the pillar, you are going to be able to understand exactly how to get to the exit, even if the area changes around you. For some reason, this temple is just bestowing that power onto you.
Cool.
As you sit and look toward the pillar, again, almost as if you have like an understanding of this area. Marco, you listen to it and you hear like the scraping sounds again going back and forth, one side and the other. Ronan, you get a sense that there is some sort of this appears to be some sort of a stabilizer or like some sort of a shifting something. You're not entirely sure what exactly it means. But just to put like an image in your head, think like Sprout Tower from Pokemon Gold and Silver.
Funny enough, I was thinking the song for that freaking Sprout Tower has been in my head ever since we got in here.
I forget what Sprout Tower is.
Violet City, the Bellsprout Tower.
The Wibbly Tower.
Wobbles back and forth.
It's been fucking years.
Dude, a
I'm
Pokemon
a
thing that you
nerd.
don't know. I feel proud of myself. Anyway,
I like Bellsprout Tower.
It's literally a Wibbly Tower. That's it.
Okay.
you're not sure exactly what that means, why it's doing some sort of stabilizing thing. You don't know. You're not entirely sure what that would mean for this place. But it's not a song, so fuck it.
Yeah, whatever. Who cares?
At this point, the others would be far enough in to do anything they would like to do. Do you guys want to check out any of the exits? Do you guys want to go toward the others with the central pillar? What is going on in Polo, Jasna, and Gallon's world?
Probably gonna see what this exit's all about. At least see if I can get a view on it.
Are you gonna try to head over toward one of the
No,
exits?
I'm not gonna literally. They're not gonna literally just be like, "All right, fuck you guys, goodbye." But just like get like at least a view on here, you know?
You make your way over toward one of the exits. As you look out from where you are, you see a very long, dark tunnel, but you don't see much else.
Oh, great.
It almost again appears as if this place is somewhat mystically changing the area around. Similar to how Rock had said before, these walls seem to change, and once you guys get into a certain room, they can probably lead you to where you need to go with that map. But until you guys get to that room, it's going to be hard for her to be able to do so.
Yeah.
So, Rock, you have any general direction advice here?
This isn't the room. She shrugs. Like I said, this entire place changes a lot.
We are no strangers to that. Bullshit, though.
Again, she pulls out the map, and it seems to just show what appears to be 3 rooms on it. And as she re-explains to you guys, once she's in the first room, she will know it by sight and be able to lead you guys through the other 2.
Well, let's go look over here.
Gallon, you make your way over toward one of the exits. Again, just like with Jasna, you see a long hall and darkness and nothing else. Polo, same dealio.
We have to commit to one of these.
However, Polo, you in particular, I'd like you to roll me for your diligence, please.
Used your eyes. Your demon eyes.
Your special eyes.
Where's my? Oh, here's my D20. Okay.
Your brand.
Your brand.
18 plus 3 is 21.
Polo, as you look through that area, you notice a familiar feeling coming from that area. You feel like this will take you back to a place in the dungeon you've been before.
Like specifically this dungeon or like Slaverman's dungeon?
This dungeon, which is, again, you know that this is the dungeon below the Temple of Time.
I mean, she'll point that out.
All right, so probably not that way.
We got that cleared out.
Like,
Polo's going up.
Polo, you're gonna make your way up to that exit.
Yep.
Roll me for another diligence, please.
Just special Polo powers.
Turns out sheep are actually really good sniffers with their hiffers. But not this time.
You see what
You
appears to be
jinxed it.
a hallway in darkness.
Yes,
We can approach the ever-encompassing darkness. I can kind of see.
Points at her eyes.
You want to go look at the third one?
We could.
Because otherwise we're going to just eeny, meeny, miny, mo this, because I really do not see anything different.
Well, at least we know where one goes. There's that.
Should we head over to Jasna, or we wait for her to head over to us?
All right.
Which one am I gonna go there?
There you go. There's
My
Ronan.
vote for this one.
So let's go over here and see if you can see Dominic.
Yeah, why am I gonna go
Nothing
there?
I just said.
I love Jake going. They'll do it. They're not. Okay, we're going
things
over
don't
here, Polo.
happen.
Come on, Polo, let's go. I believe
Polo,
in
I
your
need
eyes.
you to roll me for another diligence, please.
Another diligence. Senpai says he believes in me.
As he drags you away.
Nat
There we
20.
go.
Funny.
You can easily tell upon looking to the final two ways that you were like looking through that as you look forward. Let me make sure that I have the description of the room really quick as I look at the other thing. You see from this direction what appears to be a normal hallway in darkness and blah 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 blah, but you also feel that demonic taint seemingly coming from this direction. Whatever it is that is causing this problem with your friends to where they can't that they're feeling as bad as they are, whatever that feeling that's making your eyes glow, it seems to be coming from this direction.
That's that thing of as she picks up on that, she starts almost instinctively moving forward.
It's down this pathway.
Polo, hold up. We go together.
Yeah, let's slow down.
Yes, sorry. Something came over me.
Well, good job. You found the right one.
How's the pillar over there?
Oh, it's cool. It showed me a map.
What?
Oh, it's
What?
pretty fucking baller, man.
What?
I updated my Google Maps.
It put a map in my brain.
Put a
What?
map in your brain?
Now I am Google Map.
I could just know the way out of here now.
Yep,
So that's
that's
pretty neat.
Do you
useful,
know
yeah.
the other ways?
No,
Oh,
Okay.
That's not a
I
map.
don't know how it works.
Yeah, I was about to be like, then why are we looking down the hallways? But then he relaxed.
I mean, we can't always count on something like that to suddenly happen and be fortunate.
It's true, but
It's okay.
this
At
time
least we know
can.
the way out.
This
Hey,
time we
if we're
can though,
in-
so it's fine.
If we're trapped in another collapsing dungeon, Ronan just lead the way.
We can just go opposite the direction of the demonic taint, which I can sense as well.
You want to go the opposite way?
I'm just saying. I mean, if we have to escape.
Well,
No,
I-
this is
right,
what-
you weren't there. Three of us woke up in a dungeon together. When we found our good friend Gorthos here, the whole dungeon started collapsing.
Yeah.
Gorthos is a good
Rooms
luck charm.
stopped existing. So I mean, hey, good job, Ronan. If that happens again,
Yeah.
you
Well, let's
lead.
hope the that doesn't immediately collapse upon us then.
Do you guys
Touch
want to?
all the pillars everywhere.
Do
Gotcha.
you guys want to move forward?
Yep.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
go towards the demonic
go that
taint.
As
Back
you
in
guys,
bad.
order.
as you
The demon
guys
taint.
make your way in this direction, I will say something peculiar happens as you guys move forward. And by peculiar, I mean as soon as each of you step out from this room, looking back, the room seems to almost disappear behind you. Again, those of you that haven't seen this before probably go, "Oh no, the room, what the fuck?" And again,
The other four, though.
you would be kind of screwed in this case, except Ronan, you look back and you just still see the room.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, "Oh yeah, it's that way. It's whatever."
Cool.
You feel as
quick.
if, again, if you hadn't touched the pillar, if you would have tried to go back into that room, it would have changed.
I hope it's not a situation where I run out, I'm in that room, everyone else runs out, they're somewhere else, and I'm like, no.
You want to you want to test it? Do you want to test it, or do you want to not lose
wanna
your friends?
Test?
I don't.
Want to do a little bit of a test?
Let's hope we find another pillar map.
Man, that would be a really sad like side story. We all die down here because we got split up, but Ronan knows the way out. He just keeps venturing
Leave
back
the
down
bard
here.
alive.
He just keeps venturing down here to play the Song of Healing to set all our souls to rest.
Yeah, that's a depressing roguelite.
Have you heard of Binding of Isaac?
That's a depressing roguelite.
I forgot how big this map was. Give me a moment as I just move shit off of these maps over here so I can use
The
them.
map must be rearranged. Turns out size is a thing.
I just forgot how big this map was because reasons.
No, I get it. Listen, man, maps are big.
Perhaps there's a reason why this map in particular is big. No.
Because it's a weird dungeon, and dungeons are really weird and big, yeah.
Oh shit.
I prefer the word hung. Thank you.
Hung. I'm
Man.
sorry. This dungeon is hung as fuck. Its walls are massive. They're dragging on the floor. That's why they rearrange themselves all the time.
Why would you say these words?
I don't know. They were put upon me.
You
I
guys
don't know. I just said hung. You added the rest yourself.
you guys continue forward. As you guys do, you guys almost feel as if as you step in that some sort of change seems to happen throughout the air. As the change seems to take hold, as you guys are walking, you guys are sure you're walking in the same direction. You're keeping pace the exact same way. Gorthos, Ronan, Marco, there are people in front of you now.
Oh. Well, that's weird.
You guys
Mhm.
seem to
Where?
have completely shifted from the front
That's-
to the back.
Weird.
Oh.
I'm
Well,
gonna go up here, so
Excuse me, pardon me. I gotta be in the front here. I gotta like keep out like
people
a
throw
trap.
a million arrows this
You
way,
know.
and then it'll hit
You
me
know, my
first.
masterful trap sensing skills, and yeah, we just got turned around somehow. This is weird.
Gorthos like just looks back to where they were coming from.
You see endless darkness and tunnels.
Darkness, darkness. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Darkness
It's the
and
Kingdom Hearts cutscene. Darkness, darkness, light, darkness, friendship, darkness, abyss.
Replace every instance of darkness with bees.
Bees.
between you and I. there's
It'll still
no-
make just as much sense.
Maybe more sense in some cases.
Yeah, I'm assuming we move forward.
We rearrange ourselves back to how we're supposed to be standing.
You guys rearrange yourselves. Is this where you guys want to be?
Yeah, this works.
You guys begin to move forward. Is there anything you guys are wanting to do as you guys enter this place?
I am doing my best to you know find them traps. You know, I rolled terribly earlier. I didn't say it, but I knew that I wasn't doing well earlier on trap finding.
Why
But
don't
hey,
you
there weren't
roll
any
me?
traps.
Why don't you roll me for your diligence, my dude?
I'll roll for my diligence. I'm just glad that I don't have a negative this time.
I actually also had a question, but
What's up,
I
dude?
will wait for Marco.
Of course. Hello, four again. Welcome back.
What's up, Squeaky?
Is it possible to have an arrow notched at the ready while we're doing this?
Yeah, you could have an arrow at the ready. It's not going to give you
Any bonuses or anything? It's just
Narrative.
it's semantics, honestly.
yeah, you could narratively have one at the ready. You would make basically this would mean like if anything tried to surprise you, I would say in like the actual like mechanics of this, if anything attempted to surprise you, you would be like at the ready, like yeah, fuck you, I'm not surprised, I'm ready to fight.
Yeah.
But yes. As you guys head forward, Marco, you give the all clear.
All clear, guys. It's totally fine.
You're so good at looking for traps, Marco. I'm really impressed.
I know, right?
You guys head deeper in until you guys find yourself standing in a very large room. The largest room you guys have probably seen here in the temple so far. Even bigger than that room that had all of the coffins in it before, that had those hero skeletons. As you guys enter and look around, you start to realize something strange about this room. There appears to be a large mound of rubble off to the side, over toward, we'll say, yeah, this area. Looking over at the rubble itself, you realize that it is somewhat uniform in some ways. It seems to be mostly just different types of the stone that makes this place up. You could probably climb over it if you needed to, or anything like that. But you notice that the uniformity of it seems to be rather interesting to you, in just the way that it seems as if people have moved it out of the way. People have thrown it to the sides. But where could it all have came from? As you guys look around the room itself, trying to figure something out, you guys look up toward the ceiling as you see darkness above, but part of the ceiling as well. It seems as if the ceiling seems to stop at one point and continue into just darkness, even though it isn't any further away from you. You should be able to see stone where you don't. But you also notice throughout this room there appears to be a pathway leading off a little bit up these large stairs that seem to be going up. And other than that, looking at each of you really quickly. Polo, roll me for your diligence.
I am a polo. I am a
I'm one of those polos.
as some people love to misspell, and I actually legitimately do love it, unironically. I love when people misspell her name Poyo.
That's very funny.
I don't know, I just think it's adorable.
Hey!
18. That's another 21.
You begin looking around the room with the others, and the main thing that you seem to gain from this is that again, people seem to have been moving things out and off to the to each of its sides. One thing you gather from this that the others seem to somewhat miss at first is there appears to be some wood among the rubble that's off to the side here. And at first, that's not a big deal. Like, wood can be like anything around here, anything that you guys would have seen, bloody yada yada. You notice this wood is familiar. As you point it out to the others, you guys see a piece of a coffin under part of the rubble.
Oh,
we did this.
Oh.
So this is where it crumbled.
Oh,
Wait.
interesting.
Yeah, Gorpus?
These are wooden coffins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like the kind before.
Whenever I say familiar coffin, I mean it seems familiar to the coffins you guys saw in your house.
Yeah, that's what we're figuring. Because if you think of the hero ones, those were made of stone.
Those were stone.
Yeah,
those were stone.
those are stone, guys.
Stone boxes.
Yeah.
You know,
You guys see. My bad. I should have been more. You guys see similar coffins to those that you guys had seen in your home. That you had seen in your home in here. Looking around, if these, just to kind of give you guys a little bit of a thing, if these were those stone coffins from before, you probably wouldn't be able to recognize if they were rubble or not.
Yeah, stone's funny like that.
But there does appear to be some coffins, like apparently at least a piece of one throughout the area here. As Polo points this out, does anybody want to do anything?
The basement didn't collapse, did it?
No.
Not that I know of.
There was a filled-in hole.
Well, there's nothing to really support this, but Ronan, you've got your magic stuff. Maybe
Yeah.
something magic in here happened to cause the roof to collapse.
I mean, I sure, I guess. I'll see what it has to do with me, but
Well, if the magic thing happened, we could figure out what happened through your thing.
you mean with the right? I
song.
gotcha.
Yes.
I gotcha.
Yes,
I
my
guess.
boy.
Sure, I'll try that. I'll try the thing, the Song of Forest.
Do you guys want to spend a bit of time in here with the Minuet of the Forest?
It's a minute.
You guys want to spend a little bit of time in here with it?
That's fine, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You guys see Ronan pull out his violin, at which point the others sort of like look over, and noting that Ronan pulls this out, they start just kind of like looking around the room themselves, noting that you guys are going to be here for at least a minute. As Ronan begins to play, Ronan, you start making your way over toward the section over here. You guys, you start to play your song, and after a little bit of time has passed, you do see what appears to be a very large figure begin to show itself in front of you.
Oh.
As you play this, the figure seems somewhat familiar to you. In fact, as you look at it, it almost seems to be the figure of a I want to say a friend, but it's you didn't have any. I don't think any inclination as that before. You see a large skeletal figure with your magic. Also a dead
was
guy.
like
Let's move the dead guy out of here.
an illusion.
As you see a large skeletal figure, you see it begin. It is somewhat moving around the area, chucking like pieces of stone and wood around at something. However, you see that it seems to be bringing its hand out, and apparently, like things are either being shot at it or casted at it or something, as it appears to be basically backing up and looking as if it is traveling further and further into the maze that is this temple.
If I take my song over here, do I see what's throwing things at it?
Roll me for your magic. We'll go spirit. This is a
literally the same.
spirit. It's the same thing, but later it might not be. So do the precedent. All right. As you make your way over, you see what appears to be. Let me go and grab. You see what
I'm
appears to
assuming
be.
other people can see this as well.
What
Or
appears
is it
to
just
be
me?
some banditos with bows and arrows and things, seemingly shooting out toward the area. Familiar banditos, as you see Rover and Basil and Kid. Anyway,
That choked one of you out, I think.
you also see what appears to be either Rock Tumble or Rocket. You're not entirely sure which one it is. And they seem to be back with the others, basically getting ready to charge forward. But you see that that they appear to be fighting off the large skeletal creature.
Okay.
Driving it further into the crypt.
Huh.
At this point, this may or may not be the same place that had fell from above, but either way, you're pretty sure that the creature, the large skeletal creature, if it is still in the dungeon, it has been forced further down by the bandits.
So did anyone else see that, or is it just me?
The others are able to see whenever you got near things. They were able to see some parts of it. But once you moved over here, they couldn't see the big skeleton, and once you were at the skeleton, they couldn't see the archers, just like you.
Okay, but they saw the skeleton leaving, and they saw the
Yeah.
dudes,
Yeah.
So we might have to worry about that at some point.
He's still down here.
DM Summer,
What's up?
while he's doing his music thing, can I use my treasure sense to find treasure in this room?
I would say, and again, I know that this is something you don't want to hear. But
Yeah.
nothing of any sort of treasure that your treasure sense would go off would be in this room, because bandits frequent this room and they would probably have taken all
Yeah.
of the treasure.
It's okay, there's one.
I can't use my treasure. I can't find traps. There are probably no traps, and there's no treasure.
Marco goes right.
Marco goes free. I guess it's thieving for me.
The cow goes moo.
I will say that because you guys were able to do that, Ronan, and because of the sense that you had gotten earlier from the pillar, looking up from this area, you would note that it isn't 100% guaranteed, but you can make a good bet that the rubble and the large darkness above would potentially lead you to the upper floor of the temple that you have already been at. But again, you can't guarantee it, but you can hazard some guesses.
Okay. So there's that. Don't know what we're gonna do with that right now, but it's there. What say we keep moving along?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's something good in here anyway. I mean, it's nice to find that out. The big skeleton thing was here. Neat.
All right. And yeah.
Does anybody else have anything they want to do in here in the room?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. I don't think you can really make any deals in here.
If we need to escape, maybe we'll finally use the grapple hook. But also, don't know if that's the fastest way out, because Ronan knows that one.
Currently, you're not entirely sure which way would be the fastest way out. You do know that if you guys went up into the upper floors, there is a rest area up there, that would benefit the Hylians especially. But you also know that after you get past that rest area, there's literally like a half an hour walk until you get to the actual temple. But in the other direction, the one you guys just came from, there was a bit of a walk as well, not nearly as long, but it takes you to a completely different part of the city. It's give or take. It depends on where you want to go. But as you guys begin to make your way up, again, if there's nothing anyone else is doing, give me one more roll, Marco.
Hooray, one more roll. Well, since you're being so nice to me,
I'm not being nice to you.
Roll.
I am rolling with
This is the
advantage.
opposite of
I
nice.
want to not roll the bad. That's an 18. And then the next one is 9. So 18.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and be nice to you.
Yay.
You're pretty sure that there are no traps.
Yeah.
The earlier two checks you had done, you didn't feel like you had seen anything, and you were somewhat confident. At this point, you realized that those other looks you did were freaking shit, and they were bad, and you should feel bad about them. But you're pretty sure that just seeing the pathway here and noting that the pathway is connected to the actual like Slaverman's actual base, they probably wouldn't have booby trapped the area. If there is any traps or anything like that, they'd probably be in less explored areas of the temple.
Okay.
So not the floor above and not this floor, but potentially a further floor.
All right, cool. Good to know.
As you guys
Alrighty.
get up onto the next little section here, you guys continue forward. Let me count really quick how many. Okay. minusing that from the total. Alright. You all find yourselves standing outside of a large opening to the north. As you face this direction, the first thing you notice is that there appears to be more rubble down in this section over here, just off from the area that you guys had seen before. This one seems to be less rock and more wood and other type of things. However, looking down, there are some bits of rock down there. One of the things of note does appear to be a stone sarcophagus, but the top is seemingly destroyed, and there doesn't appear to be any contents inside. The other things down there seem to be other wooden structures and statues that appear to have just been thrown off to the side and broken. One of them in particular seems to be a statue of the mortal goddess.
Ooh.
Ah, so blasphemy. I see.
Looking at the statue of the mortal goddess as well, you guys see what appears to be a little triangle floating in the air that says save. I'm kidding.
Someone drew a dick on it.
Kills you with determination.
Someone drew a dick on her cheek.
That is not true.
Marco offers a little prayer for the broken goddess statue, because like that's just fucked up, man.
Yeah, it's fucked.
My goddess, I'm sorry someone did this to you.
You offer a little
Yes.
prayer? You do a little prayer?
I do a little prayer for the goddess because it's like fucking. I can't believe someone would do this.
Here you go, Marco. You guys get
Come
one
on,
more. You
Marco.
guys get one more goddess point.
Hey.
Oh, thanks. That sounds a lot sweeter than I was gonna do. I was gonna go pray at it so that she would use me as a vessel of righteous vengeance against whoever the fuck did this.
Nope, I literally just put the statues there. And literally just have written down, if any of you guys offer any prayers, you get a goddess point.
I was gonna say, thanks God. Want me to kill the man for you?
I am the puzzle man. I am figuring stuff out. Yes.
You guys look forward and can instantly tell a shift in the stones ahead of you. It appears that you guys are walking into a room that is less of a corridor and more of an actual room ahead. There appears to be some carpeting even that seems to come up a little bit from the area ahead. Do you guys want to enter, or do you guys want to try to find anything else? You guys now know that this place is connected to the Temple of Time. If you want to go back and do anything else, or do you guys want to head forward?
Let's go.
You guys
Let's go.
step forward. As you do, you find yourselves standing in a very large open room. Not as large as the one you were just in, but decently so. Upon stepping in, you guys see the ribbons and the different tapestries and the nice flooring ahead of you, and what appears to be even more destroyed and broken statues. You're not sure if these statues were broken from time or if they were broken just from assaults by people who've made their way in this far.
Deliberately.
But as you guys step into this room, you guys see Rock pull up the map. This is it.
This?
I think I can get us further in now. You'll have to give me one moment. She begins to look over the map in her hands as she starts counting out the different tapestries that are away from her. You guys see what appears to be a long, almost endless hallway ahead of you. Just like before, it appears as if you guys could probably see further, but there's an artificial darkness ahead that seems to stop you from seeing too far ahead of you. But that doesn't seem to be where she seems to be going. She makes her way over toward one of the tapestries, and as she does, you guys see that there is a symbol of Hyrule and different things on there, like you guys would see in a temple, obviously. But she lifts the back of it up and looks as if she seems to step behind it. As she steps behind this tapestry, she seems to almost disappear. Not as if she's just behind something, but there's no lump in the tapestry. There's no obvious visual sign that anything is even there. You all make your way over, and as you do, the vigilant of you that actually know what it would mean, which is to say Jasna, Roki, and Kira, would make their way to the tapestries, and around the corners of the edges of this thing, you guys would see a certain symbol that the Sheikah of the group would definitely recognize to be a certain sign of magical tampering that they're used to.
Gucci.
The Gucci sign.
If you guys had not have found rock before this, this would literally have been something you guys would have had to look and see, but you guys were able to get rock onto your side and get the map. You guys step behind what appears to be a wall that is entirely just fake in every sense of the word. You step through solid wall that feels as if nothing but air.
Are we ghosts?
I don't think so.
On the other side, you guys find a room that is just as dilapidated as the others, but seems to be full of safes. Boxes made entirely out of metal and clamped shut with different sizes and complexities of locks. As you guys look around it, they seem to be, again, just different sizes, different complexities, different ranges all around. Nothing showing any even hint of lax in security. As you see what you can only assume to be Slaverman's fortune ahead of you.
Man, do I just want to start uncontrollably praying at these?
We must find the large safe, and then you can pray at it.
As you all enter, you guys hear what appears to be a sputtering, choking noise coming from the end of this hall, of this room. Looking ahead, you almost see like the glow of the moon coming a little bit out from the next room. No artificial darkness, no anything like that. Nothing but a light that seems like it shouldn't be there. And as you hear that sputtering and that choking, you guys immediately, at least those of you who had seen him before, recognize the voice of Slaverman ahead of you. I want to know, what do you guys want to do?
Charge forward immediately. Gallon just like goes forward like, yeah, okay, I hear that man alive. I'm going to go annihilate him.
Within view of us?
What was that?
Is Rock within view of us?
Rock is within view.
I'm going to go in front of her and put my arm in front of her. So you should probably stand back.
I mean, if I go to head back, I probably won't. I mean,
I'm saying just stay to the back of the group.
Oh, okay. I thought you were telling me to leave. I didn't want to get lost in here. She like looks around. You see her kind of go over toward one of the smaller safes and kind of wipe the top of it a bit. No dust or any sort of grime goes off of it. It's almost as if this place is very heavily visited. No time for any sort of dust or grime to even appear. As she wipes off the top of it slightly, you just see her sit down and like look over at you.
Oh, she's just staying here.
So here's the thing.
She told her to stay back if you don't. She's like, I can't fight.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing. First thing I heard was Gallon immediately charges. Does he actually?
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Yep. Okay.
We don't have a room unless like somebody's physically stopping him. He's heading straight towards the
She
town.
calls.
The only
actually,
person I've
Polo's
seen,
gonna-
the only person I've seen get stopped is Rock.
She was gonna call out to Gallon. She was like,
Do you want to call out even though you hear a person ahead of you?
It's an instinctual thing.
Okay.
And yeah, after she sits down, give her a nod, and he's gonna go and chase after those two.
Yep. Oh,
Gallon, you
okay.
hear your name being called. What do you do?
Yeah, he's not stopping.
Okay, goes right after then.
Anybody have
There's a
anything
man
else they want to do?
And I really want to start lockpicking some saves here, but they're
We
going
can-
forward.
We can do that
Well-
later.
Gorthos just runs after those two because they are actually made of paper.
Mm-hmm. I will say, because there was a yelling of a name, I'm going to have to roll for a certain character that you guys know to see if he heard that, because you guys can easily hear him. There's no reason he shouldn't be able to hear you. But I'm going to
he
be
was
nice.
doing cocaine.
But I'm going to be nice, and I'm
He's
going to
doing
give
like
a roll
He's doing
because
like Scarface. His head is like deep in a vat of cocaine.
I'm going to be nice. However, that isn't going to mean it's not going to be an easy roll for him. But I am going to make him roll. Unfortunately, with his bonus, you guys make your way inside. Gallon will be leading the pack. As you guys see,
Ooh.
let there be grid. Anyway,
Squares.
And one day there'll be a map without its own grid to confuse the shit out of me.
yeah,
One day.
Brain hurt.
I could
Well,
I
that's
could
it.
change the color of the grid if you want me to.
That might help.
Might help a little bit.
Ooh, what color grid we're gonna have?
We could try that out.
Ooh.
Da-da-da.
DM some about to change the fucking grid. Let's go.
Here we go. I'll make it fucking bright neon pink.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
There you go. There you go, guys.
It's
There you go,
it's
guys.
vaporwave
Is
now.
there any confusion now? Are you guys good?
I
You
love
guys
it.
fucking see.
I can see
Hey,
the map. It's
If you
just
zoom in right here, it looks like unloaded textures.
So we're playing Gary's mom.
I can make
White's a
I can
bit
make it
better.
white. I can
Why not make it like just like a nice off gray?
that was what it was.
I feel like
mean
that'll make it.
default?
Yeah.
You mean default color?
I can
No,
make
it was
it.
like
I can make it
black.
pure black. But
That helps for me.
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I
it
see
was
that.
it was this before, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's just go with blood.
Oh yeah, that works.
There we go.
Let's turn on.
Oh, yeah,
let's
that's
turn on this is the Doom filter. They're covered in red.
We could go with like a blue.
I think it's it's.
Perfect. I got an idea.
Oh no.
Bright ass gold.
Finally.
Ah, yes, piss yellow.
Oh, that
I
actually
love
kind
it.
of hurts.
Anyway, let's just go with like black. It's fine.
There you go. Hell yeah.
But Gallon, you will be going ahead of the others. I will say Ronan, because you had stopped Rock from going in, you will take up the back. At which point Roki would probably be near the back as well. Kira would be near the front, going after things with Polo and with Gorthos. I'd say that we're gonna go with something around this because the sister would run right after Gallon without questioning.
That's the thing. It's like after the first call out, it was chase after as well. So But that's okay. Sister probably has more speed than I do.
No, she doesn't
As
hesitate.
you guys look in, as you ran through that last room, Gallon, the choking and the sputtering seem to stop very abruptly. However, there is a person in here whenever you make your way into the room. At the very end of this room, this large throne-like area, you see what appears to be Slaverman. Upon you guys stepping inside, what are you doing, Gallon?
I mean, he's over more than 10 paces away from me, so going forward.
You're just gonna keep rushing in. You're not gonna say anything or do anything when you enter.
No, he has no words for this man. This is
Rush him.
Gotcha. At this point, give me one moment to yell at somebody really quick. Be right back.
Oh boy.
Oh no, he's coming to yell at me. So many states away.
He's getting on the car he's driving right now
Just
to your location, bitch.
Just like meanwhile, Polo. What happened to going together?
Anyway,
Also, guys, welcome to the Fire Emblem map.
Fire
you're
Emblem map.
It's because most Fire Emblem maps seem like they are from the bottom and go to the top, from what I've seen of the games.
Oh yeah, I see what you say.
From the bottom and go to the top.
It's like the way maps are structured. Because you end up from the bottom of the screen going upward usually. In some scenario, it doesn't matter. Anyway, moving on.
Okay, it sounds like you're talking about a map.
Yes.
It sounds like top-down turn-based strategies and tabletop games. Congratulations, you described them.
There's two intrinsic differences
Oh
in
my
that.
god.
The second one doesn't make me want to kill myself when I play it.
I want to get Slaverman on an actual like space, but I also don't want to move him from his throne, so I'm gonna try to mess with it a bit.
Sucks that he didn't make his throne perfectly aligned.
Well, the throne
his
is
own
perfectly
fault.
aligned technically. It's just the grid isn't perfectly aligned.
It's not perfectly aligned in the like the fucking weird, vague meta shit. Fuck off.
Are you guys sensing the room
almost
shift?
there, right here now.
happening?
There we go.
There we go.
Everything's shifting.
There we go.
The world just realigned himself to make
There
him
we
fit on his
go.
throne.
There we go.
Latitudinal.
There we go. Anyway, so
Longitudinal.
There you go.
Let's go.
if Gallon is just rushing in, you guys see what appears to be this man. He raises his hand up upon doing so, noting that Gallon is still just like rushing in, and he knows what Gallon's about. He doesn't want to explode like what happened last time. Again, he's just gonna do his thing. I think if there are no words, we're gonna go straight into the fight. A
Let's go.
sneer and a cackle come from this man as he raises his hands. There were, I believe, 14 over here you guys had dealt with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, 13. Okay.
This Fire Emblem map calls for some Fire Emblem music. Music provided in the stream chat. Have fun, guys.
I'm going
You're
to
right. Let's
do
get
a
the music
roll
on.
to see how many of them are already here. Da-da-da-da. Boop. Not a ton.
Really?
You guys lucked out.
Yeah.
Oh man.
How many did we knock out on our way here?
They walk out. They get to live.
Well, we'll see about that. As you guys see him raise his hand, you guys see like a shine coming from a ring on his finger. Upon doing so, the two doors on the opposite sides of the room seem to open up, bursting outward as 3 men rush out from each of the doors. He only rolled a 6 on 2d8s.
Amazing.
What a fucking bitch boy.
He could have had 16, you see, but he had 6.
Oh my god.
This is going to be the easiest ad clear we've ever had.
We'll see about that. I would like for everybody to roll me for their dex, or not the dex, their finesse, please.
Let's get rolling.
You said gross tummy feeling is gone.
Gross tummy feeling is gone for gross tummy feeling is gone for people that aren't you.
Oh, okay.
You're not a Hylian, so you're not affected by the
No,
temple.
you said like a feeling when we stepped into this room.
Let's see.
Oh no.
14. Second.
So I was just checking.
I still get an 18. I rolled a 15 with freaking 3 finesse, so my number remains unchanged.
I also rolled a 15 because I had an inspiration.
I'm gonna go on the list. Polo, you said 18.
18 total, yes.
Gorthos. Gorthos.
Go
Golfo?
fast.
He's dead.
Anthony.
Oh,
I have a 12.
Okay.
I've already
Jasna.
wrote on the thing.
18 total.
Ronan.
Did you use all your fleetings, Jasna?
5.
The fleetings? Oh god.
Marco?
15 total.
And Gallon.
10.
Alrighty. Go ahead
I'm
and
gonna
put
have
those.
to roll fleetings now.
Go ahead and put those on your tokens. We don't. I usually have it where you can or can't when it comes to fleet or when it comes to inspiration or not inspiration.
Well, we
initiative.
have
Oh, yeah,
used
whatever.
them.
We just roll them. Whatever. It's 19 now.
All right, put them on your tokens.
There you go.
The highest was a 19. Is that right?
Yep. I think.
So, unfortunately, top of the initiative goes to Slaverman.
Oh damn.
Wait, we can use a goddess point to seize the initiative.
If you want to.
We can do that.
Do it.
Here you go, guys. Now do the thing.
And you can only use
Polo,
it for yourself.
you go.
No,
you
wait.
seize the initiative.
Never mind. Fuck that.
Nope,
No, fuck
Polo,
that.
you seize the
No,
initiative.
no. Fuck that. No.
Why not?
Because I'm just gonna shoot him, but I'm not far enough. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. No, let's do it. Fuck it. I'm committing.
Commit.
There you go.
Commit to your decision.
Commit to my sins.
Okay, Polo, are you going to run exactly there?
Not thinking. Yes.
Gotcha. So it's
Head empty, only run.
Head empty. Only sheep.
I just love the fact that you would have had to go out of your way to go right and back into the way.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
Not thinking, but I'm thinking.
Senpai's being dumb, so I need to be dumb too.
You
I need
move.
to
What else
be
are you gonna
dumber.
Huh?
do? You move. What else are you gonna do? That was 1,
ooh,
2,
but-
3, 4, 5. That would have been 5 squares of movement
Uh-huh.
to go there, which means you're automatically using at least one of your AP to get there.
Yes. Arrow's still. Wow, Arrow's actually not gonna. Probably not enough to reach, huh? I blame Fire Emblem music. I blame Fire Emblem music. I have it playing.
You got a 2 hype.
Yeah, too hype.
You have one
My
more
arrow's
square
not
if you
gonna
want. You have one more square, I believe, if you want to. No. Regular in Zelda
1,
is
2,
3 plus
4,
2,
5,
right?
6, 7,
Never mind, I'm
8,
wrong.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 squares away. What's the limit for an arrow?
The arrow limit is 10, I believe.
Okay, well, we're already past
Maybe
that.
shoot one of the goons. If you move further a little.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can shoot this guy.
You wanna go to try to shoot freaking what is his name over here? Alistar?
Yeah. Well, we've had an arrow notch this whole time. Let's fucking shoot it.
Yeah, I love the idea that you were arrow notched ever since like 3
Look,
rooms
I
ago.
didn't think when I did this, and I'm committing to
And
it.
then
What do you
Gallon
want
rushes
from
forward
me?
and you're like, and you're running with the arrow. Go ahead and roll me an attack.
You're being dumb. Let me override your dumb with my own dumb. We're both dumb. Fucking let's
You
go.
fool, we're all dumb.
That's a 6.
That is gonna be a miss.
Alrighty.
Well.
Let's do one more.
Okay.
Fucking Leroy 16.
16. That is gonna hit, and you're using your stone arrows. So
Yep.
that is go ahead and looking at your.
Is this a Hylian?
The groups of people that he have, all of them are Hylians.
Fuck yeah! So that's gonna be my fucking freaking favorite enemies too.
That is going to be 2 damage.
Yay!
Boop, boop, boop.
2 damage.
As you strike forward, you do the 2 damage to the boyo. He seems to come out from the door, and then you immediately freaking peg him in the face. 1 second, let me make sure about their HPs really quick. Okay, yeah. He's still standing. As you shoot him with an arrow, he seems to not like it. But it does stab into him and sort of like knock him a little bit off course. Them rushing out of their rooms, they look down towards you guys. They now know why they were called.
Yeah.
At which point, that was Polo seizing the initiative.
Put a
So
card
we are
face
gonna
down and
now
my turn.
move to. All right, we're moving to Slaverman. Just making sure anybody else was gonna do anything.
Can I
Slaverman.
play Pot of Greed? No.
What does that card do?
Slaverman is going to look out at everybody here. Slaverman is then going to. He has 3 actions. And 2 of them are unable to really be used. So, is that a once per turn, or is that a... That is not. He is going to use all 3 of his actions to do this. You see him raise up his hands. As he does, another glow seems to come out. As you just hear him go, "Kill them!" As his hands seem to give a glow. This guy. They're all going to be called this guy now. No, I should have. There we go.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
What?
And
What are you doing?
Slaverman, as part of his actions, until he runs out of them, he is able to summon 2 goons with an action. So he just used all 3 of his actions to summon 6 more goons.
He keeps compensating for the shit for the fuck up the first time.
Man.
As 6 more goons make their way out from the
Gallon.
area. They all like sort of sneer over towards you guys. They're like, "Oh, it's time to ruin some fools." And Gallon, you're gonna do a thing.
Are we all just gonna do the initiative?
We're gonna ruin these fools, and Gallon steps like 2 steps to the left, and then they just cease to be.
2,
Hands to the left.
3.
That is your 3.
Alright, so time for this conglomerate of people to regret being alive.
You're gonna do a certain action over Adam.
Make them suffer.
Empower.
Let's make sure. I believe that it is going to be fine here. Yes, because it is 10 squares around. It is within 10 feet of the place where you put it. So yes, you can definitely hit each and every one of them. Let me go ahead and check the damages. Magic stat versus finesse. So go ahead and roll me for your magic.
I'm a little blit right now, so let's be a little more safe and sorry. Alright, so that'll take care of the blit and give me a +2. And then yeah, I'm happy I used one of these.
That is
There
an
we go.
18.
18.
+6, so 24.
They can't win, so I'm gonna roll for them. They can't win.
Just no.
Based off your magic stat, if you fail, that is going to be with your magic stat a 4 damage.
Empowered too.
You're empowering it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's been empowered.
Just erase them.
That is going to be 8 damage. Looking over toward these guys. Yeah, these are goons.
Yeah.
You just ended their entire career in one turn.
As like
go
again, they come
individually.
out and you just see freaking Zuma look over, like you see him lick his blade, like he's ready to go at you guys, and then a glow appears on the blade, and then a fireball appears in front of them, and then they all fall over.
And then as they're just no longer existent, 1, 2, 1, 2.
There you go.
he just looks away from them back to Slaverman and starts walking forward.
Cyberman just like looks forward like, no.
No.
He's literally,
By the
he's
way,
literally cornered himself.
I'm gonna go ahead and he used 3 actions. I forgot to do a thing. You guys notice, by the way, every time Slaverman does something, a golden glow seems to come from him. Seems to come from his hands. Anywho,
Cool.
was that your turn, Jake? Well,
Yep,
quote
it's all
unquote your
mine.
turn.
Except for the extra one, which I'm still saving.
Okay. I believe that the next initiative is Jasna.
Time to walk over menacingly. 1, 2,
Like,
3.
just doing the One Piece walk of just
And
walking.
then 1, 2. That's gonna be 1 AP. Fucking 2 more. Then I count to suffer. Fucking no idea if that is even close. One. I think that barely hits at least Johnson.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have a 6 range, right?
Yeah.
You could hit any one of these 2, or any one of these 3. I mean,
Let's fucking tumble, boys.
either Johnson, Alistar, or Gru.
Grew.
Guru.
Just grow.
Let's go ahead, Johnson.
All right, go ahead and give me a roll. Give me a roll. Roll me a roll. Rolling.
Roll me a roll.
Roll me a roll. Roll me a roll.
Yeah,
Roly poly oly.
It's a 15 there plus
16, 17, 18. That is a hit. Because you hit, are you going to hit a second person?
yeah.
Which one are you hitting?
Bonk.
Let's go for Alistair.
Okay. That is going to, I believe, still do 1 damage each, correct?
Yep.
They are both still standing. Roll me finesse to catch.
Okay. This is an interesting curve too, because there's like the pillar in the way too.
Yeah, it has to go around the pillar. You do.
Hey!
You definitely do. Your Hinox boomerang is back in place.
Yeah. I think that's everything. Hold on, I'm counting.
You have moved quite a bit.
Yeah, because it was 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? Extra AP goes now.
Gonna use an extra AP.
Yep. Grab that.
Who you
Let's
attacking?
Let's go for a second round. Johnson's gonna get punched in the face again.
Uh oh.
What?
I said uh oh.
Get that, Johnson.
Kill that fucker.
That's a hit.
ninth thing
Who's
there,
the
yeah.
second hit?
Alistair again.
Okay, so you throw your Hinox boomerang, you throw it around, it seems to go around this pillar here and then return to you. They don't expect you to freaking throw it immediately again. As you do, it hits Johnson again, but whenever it passes through with that ghostly energy, that ghostly effect, it also slams into Alistar, and as it does, Alistar goes down.
There you go.
'Cause he already had damage from before whenever Polo hit him.
Yeah, man.
As he just basically gets his freaking noggin thrown for a loop.
You should probably catch that now.
Roll me for finesse. That's less of a catch and more of a miss. Do you want to lucky break it, or do you want to
Let it happen.
let it happen?
Yeah.
I would say, since we already said it hit Alistar, it would appear anywhere around the area of Alistar. Roll me luck real quick.
Okay.
I just want to know which one of those squares I'm gonna do, and if I'm gonna be nice or not. I'm not gonna be nice.
Don't worry
All
about
right.
it.
What about lucky number 7?
Yeah, lucky for him.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be right there.
Oh no.
Oh man. That's gonna be a long walk after. I'm getting flashbacks.
Oh no, it's the walk of shame.
As you look over toward the Hinox boomerang, you look down to yourself like, well, let's fucking go, and you start making your way over. After that is an 18. I believe the 18 was
Polo.
Polo, but Polo's already gone. So after Polo, neither of you. Okay, good. After Polo is going to be Jason.
Hey.
Boop, 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 boop. Jason runs.
Hey, Jason.
Jason, basically, you guys see the Master Sword get pulled out, and then she starts rushing forward.
I like how we all look right now. Look at that. Look at that nice little arrow pattern.
Well, you're about to fuck it up because it's your turn.
You're right.
You fucking monster. Don't you
You
dare
are a
ruin it.
monster.
You stay
Well,
right the
try to
fuck
ruin
where
it.
you are.
So anyway,
You stay right the fuck there, Mark.
let's see here.
You
Which
move,
way do
I'll
I want to
fucking
go?
kill you.
Do I want to go the way that I should probably go because it's easier, or do I want to make life more difficult?
Since when have you ever made anything easier for anyone?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. And that's all my movement.
Okay.
I'm running, boys.
By the way, just to say something out loud, Jake, these guys aren't getting up.
Yeah, that's fine.
These 6 over here, you did double their health and damage.
I think they're dead.
And I can't believe instant death is a thing in this game.
These guys fucking they're not getting up.
Should have made that fireball
Death
non-lethal,
by
man.
massive damage.
Listen, they were between me and Slaverman. They had it coming.
They had it come. I mean, again, one of them was literally licking a blade like he was gonna fucking enjoy like cutting off your skin and
And
shit.
then it
so,
went
like,
down his
You're good.
and then it went down his throat.
and then it
Oh, yeah.
melted in front of him.
Question about these.
What's up?
Just real quick, is this like actually something difficult to get over? Or...
The actual squares that have the pillars in them are impassable. You can
Okay.
try to get through the center here, but it is difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say as I was thinking about going through this.
Depending on how close of a fit, though, that'd be pretty funny. But like, I'm coming, Flowerman.
I will say for certain members of you, you guys are going to be allowed a finesse check potentially to jump over them, but you have to have at least 3 finesse to try.
Even without that, I don't have 3 finesse.
Because you have to like get like a good run and jump, you know.
No, I completely understand. I'll just squeeze through the hole.
Gorthos just pole vaults over it with his fucking stick.
Yeah, fucking watch him.
Anybody have a
Watch me.
14?
No.
Does not look like it. So we are gonna go to what's left of these guys.
What's left?
As they're going to look around, they're gonna see that Alistar just went down, and the entire other side of the crew just like exploded. Bloop, bloop.
Alistar was our leader.
Bloop. You see that Arcadia goes over and puts a foot onto the ghostly boomerang.
You wouldn't.
He picks up the boomerang.
You wouldn't.
Dare.
As he picks up the boomerang, he's gonna roll for. Actually, is there any? I don't think there's any real. He's gonna roll for his. He's gonna roll for his physique to see if he can, because it's a big boomerang.
It's huge.
First of all, he has to pick it up.
He has to pick it up. I'm gonna use your dice. But he has a 2, so yeah.
Yeah.
He is looking as if he like picks it up, ready to like fight with it. It doesn't work out. He's like, ah. He like tries to like look as if he's like looking like he's like, can I throw it? And then he's like, nah. He's taking it with him.
Motherfucker!
You little bitch.
He is not going to be able to get any more extra movement though, because again, he got a 2 on his fucking physique.
Doesn't this boomerang also have spoopy shit that makes people not want to touch it?
People didn't want to touch it because of the thing with it, the story behind it, ending the adventurer's career.
Okay.
Tell him
So-
the story quick.
Tell him the story. Arcadia is gonna try to run away with your boomerang.
Motherfucker!
Maple is going to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Maple is going to try to intercept Gallon and Jason. Philister is going to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Philister gets right up next to you, Jasna. He pulls out his blade and he's out of AP.
So how are you doing?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2. He has 2 actions he can do.
Do it.
Uh-oh.
Da-da.
Do it.
And these bandits have pack tactics.
Cool. Clone technique.
Oh, there you go. It's like, oh, you have pack tactics, huh? Good thing you're hitting the wrong fucking person. You are going to create an illusionary version of yourself. That's going to take one of the attacks straight up. He is going to have to roll to see if he knows which one of you is the real one. Let me grab special Jasna over here. There she is.
We gotta like put a little blue filter on this one.
We will. I just keep forgetting to. Like I keep forgetting to make her bag. Anyway.
And also the card, and also.
Well, the cards,
Don't worry
like
about
the
that.
cards are some. Don't worry about them. The cards are made. You guys literally told me last game not to give them to you until all of them are. Don't worry about it. Until they become applicable.
It's okay.
It's NA at the moment, not EU.
Odds or evens, Jasna?
Evens.
If it's evens, he'll
Stevens.
attack the clone. If it's odds, he'll attack you. That is an odd. He's gonna try to. As he slices down and your clone takes the hit. He looks over towards you and seeing through your clever disguise, he is going to try to stab at you.
One of them was blue. You failed.
What's your AC?
Fuck.
He
I
hits
think that
you.
just hits. Yeah.
He gives you a stab, and because he is doing the flanking, he didn't do the flanking strike though. Actually, yeah, he didn't do the thing. He doesn't have the same one that Marco does. Marco has the increased flanking strike. So he's not going to do extra damage, but he does do the stab. I forgot to roll the second time because there's tactics and blah blah blah. He doesn't crit. That's fine. You take 1 damage.
Yeah. Put it down.
You still have both of your. You still have both. You still have you and your clone. So if anybody else tries to attack you, things. Speaking of which, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So you were the closest to these guys. So
This day is not coming up well for me.
they're gonna go for another attack on you. However, is it you or is it you? Odds or evens?
Stick up evens.
Windows got you.
I'm just gonna roll 2 dice because he gets advantage because pack tactics.
Yeah.
Roll. That is a hit.
Yeah.
That is a hit. That is not a crit because he didn't do flanking strike because he forgetting to do that. But that is another hit. He will do another damage to you. Next turn, if they live, I will have to remember flanking strike. But he is going to try to hit you again. Odds or evens?
Evens. I refuse to switch now. Motherfucker!
God.
That is another hit. You've taken 3 damage so far.
Yeah.
You guys see all of these guys rush over and start like stabbing at Jasna. Doing the stab. She getting that rough stab.
It's not working out very well, huh, guys?
At which point, we are gonna go to Roki. He's now away from the corner. He can actually see you. He looks over towards you. You see him put his hands up in some different motions, and all of a sudden,
He was always here.
he was always here. What do you mean?
She gets put her over here, I guess.
What are you doing to my clone step, bro?
He switched places with a clone that was on the field.
That's neat.
You know what the most neat part about that is?
What?
That isn't an action. That just cost half his movement.
Nice.
That's really fucking neat.
Are we rounding up or down?
He has 4 movement.
Oh, okay, so we're just getting the flat 2.
I want more movement. Fuck.
You're actually one of the only people that gets more movement.
What do you mean? I have 3. Everyone has 3.
No, I'm saying you're going
You're going to.
I'm going to,
Angus.
okay.
Use your ears. Get the mold out of it.
He's gonna appear here. You see him pull out the sword along his back. He is going to try to go for some stabs. He doesn't have an amazing 2-hit, unfortunately, but still okay. That's a miss. He goes to do his first stab on Johnson here, and as he does, Johnson nimbly jumps out of the way. Luckily, he has 2 more stabs. He missed again. Roki's not on his game. Then finally, oh my God, Roki!
You did it, Roki. You did it.
At this point, he had switched places with your clone. I'm gonna have to put him on an actual space. Bloop. He goes for 3 stabs over at Johnson. Johnson deftly dodges all 3. Dude,
Johnson
you guys
goes
need to
beast mode.
recruit Johnson.
Roki, are you trying to impress me? Because you're really bad at it.
You're looking at Cyberman. It's fine.
You're looking straight at Slimerman. Don't fuck around.
Oh my God, Gallon didn't see.
Gallon, roll me for your diligence.
It'd be that fucking gif from earlier that Emerald posted.
Did you see, Gallon? We have to know.
15.
Gallon, you saw.
Oh man. Oh wait, no, sorry. Sorry, no, I forgot. My diligence is the -2, which is a -3. Still 13.
13? Altogether 13?
Yeah.
You didn't see, Gallon. You're too busy looking forward.
Oh, okay, good.
Forward in life.
He has yet to ascend.
It seems like he's looking forward towards death, honestly.
Da-da-da-da. So we are going to go to Ronan. No, not Ronan. Gorthos. My bad. Gorthos is 12. My bad.
One of those is right.
I knew one of you was a 12. I just didn't know which one.
If we're gonna be objective, we're both 10s. But anyway,
Even with Sheikah overwhelm, he didn't hit him.
Sheikah overwhelm only gives him a D4. His highest roll was a 10.
Oh,
Yikes.
yeah, okay.
So
I will technically roll one of those because a max roll would hit their AC at that point. He didn't. Okay. I tried. I gave him that. I gave him that. You were correct, but he still missed.
That's fine. There was an attempt.
I think Garth is just gonna spend all of his actions running straight forward.
Go for it, dude.
That's 1, 3, and then 1. AP. Wait, the stamina
4,
is
5, 6,
Thank you.
7,
7.
8, 9.
Yep. Just charging.
AP gives 2 squares.
Yep.
Gorthos, do you have the yeet to get over that?
Gorthos doesn't need to eat it.
Gorthos doesn't need to yeet himself. Grabs Gallon.
Actually,
Can't do it.
I have extra AP.
What do you want to do with him?
Gorthos gonna grab onto Gallon, grab Gallon. I put this sheath the sword, I guess. Pick him up and just tell Gallon, kill him. And he's gonna yeet him over the pillar.
I'm gonna say this then. For your movement, you wouldn't have went straight forward. Your last square would have been literally moving into Gallon's space. There's no card for this, but this is cool, so I'll let it happen.
Gorthos,
If you
did
get-
you know that Gorthos?
If you get high enough, you can throw him over that pillar. If you don't,
like-
you're smacking Gallon into the pillar.
Use the goddess point, please.
What, there's no middle ground.
Kill him.
Use the goddess point.
What was that,
please.
Jake?
No, flat,
Land on
flat.
it?
Can't
You
land.
already got
Can't
the
land on it.
fleeting.
No,
Oh, okay.
because he's already
already got-
at this point. At this like level, he's already throwing you 15 feet. If he gets you,
Yeah. I
it's
presume
literally
he's a
you're
thing.
going over or you're going into it.
He's already got
Okay.
3 fleeting.
I would like to use a goddess point.
On top of your 3 fleet.
Yeah.
Bring it over.
Yeah. Yeah, yeet.
We get the Gallon yeet.
So wait,
Uh,
if you be successfully, I'm gonna land here.
Let me find it. If you go, if
Oh,
he goes
wait.
successfully, you are going to land. Let me grab
Stick
my
the
thing.
landing.
You're gonna land here
Oh, okay.
because you're gonna
Much
land
different.
on top and slide down.
Okay.
Actually, or flip. Do I want to do it for this? Maybe I should use a hero point.
Is it something? Wait, what are the conditions to the hero point again?
Let's go over to the hero points section over here. And
I'm reading
we'll
it.
see what it is. Over on the hero points section, we see that you can use a hero point to once a day when doing something grand or dangerous. The user doubles their stat bonus for the
I mean,
roll.
it is pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
Gallon's
I'd
fucking a
honestly
smear
say
on the
this is
wall.
pretty
Yeah.
grand myself.
Grand
Yeah.
and dangerous.
Well, here's the thing: it's not dangerous for Gorthos.
Yeah, let's just do this. Let's just like line it up like this.
All right,
there
let's
we
use the hero
go.
point.
Let's do both. Look at that.
All right. So
Well,
for
or
this
you-
roll, you are going to do double your physique.
So that's +6 by default.
You got 4 fleeting now.
Oh
And that's
my
5
God.
rolls.
First
5 rolls
roll.
at a +6. Oh.
You just yeet
Hey.
him.
Second roll. Okay.
Oh.
Third roll. All right.
Oh.
Fourth roll.
You managed to not yeet him with
Okay.
all of this.
Fifth roll.
20.
And goddess point
it-
roll.
20?
That's-
7. So
sorry,
18 plus 6.
you needed a 27 to get. I'm kidding.
18 plus 6.
As a Gallon, you see him basically drop the blade that he just got for a second, put both of his hands out as he gets into your space, grab you, twirl you around, and just yeet you upwards.
All he says to you is kill him.
Yeah, you just hear kill him.
As you get yeeted, Gallon, I need to know if you're going to take any damage. So I need you to roll me finesse to see how well you land. If you do take anything, you're only going to take 1, but still.
18.
You're fine.
Inspiration roll.
You are fine. You land on the top, you slide yourself down, and you land in this space here. You did it.
Yeah.
Look at
And then
you.
just imagine like a bunch of assassins drop around. Oh no, I'm separated.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. No assassins yet.
No assassin Koroks yet.
Yet. None of those Korok assassins yet. As you get over there, we are going to go to, at this point, Kira. And she's going to go. Boop. 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 Boop.
Would she leave her? Where is she going? What's she doing? Is she? I'd imagine she's in murder range of anything she wants right now.
Johnson's pretty freaking owie zowie, man.
No, she's not aiming for Johnson.
No.
She's aiming for Roki.
She looks down the line here. Is she?
Friendly fire is on.
Friendly fire.
Well, the thing with it is, she has an ability that, or she has a weapon that pierces, which is basically meaning she can hit the enemy and any enemy behind it. So I'm debating on if she wants to use it here.
Fucking do it. No.
You see her pull out what appears to be a star-like like metal object from her pouch. As she does, she looks at it. She looks over at Roki. She looks over at Jasna. She sees that she's right beside Jason, which is where she wants to be anyway. She's going to use her last AP to attack these two.
Do it, girl. You got this.
She is going to chuck it off in that direction. This is her favorite weapon, which is basically just throwing stars.
Oh, interesting.
And that means she's going to get overwhelmed if she needs it. She probably doesn't. She does! Oh my fucking god, she's going to need it.
Oh my god.
Let me go ahead and actually roll this.
Does that even?
We've had
Oh my
so
God.
many near 20s today. This is bullshit.
I will say, this could very easily miss.
Oh
It
my god.
did. Oh my god.
Today is fuck Sheikah
She
Monday.
goes over. I'm just imagining she sees Roki fucking failing as hard as he is. She sees you getting stabbed over and over. She just sort of like rolls eyes, haphazardly throws it over. But then she sees Philister and Gru jump out of the way deftly. And then she's like, oh.
Oh, it's an actual
I thought
thing.
they were just gonna die.
Well, shit. Okay.
You guys notice that as that happens, and again, as it happened with Roki, there's like a flash of like again that like kind of magic-y ness coming from them as she's just like, well, all right then. She has now decided that she cannot allow that insult to go forward. She puts her hand behind her back and grabs the blade from the small of her back, ready to go in. At which point, we are going to go to the last person before Ronan, which is Sister 23. Boop. 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 And she can't go in here because it's difficult terrain.
Now eat me.
Brother, no.
Wait. Boop. Boop. She's gonna be here. She's gonna see that that you just chucked Gallon. Boop. Boop. She's gonna try to long jump off of you.
Oh my
Just
god.
starts fucking climbing on you like a fucking squirrel.
It's
Get
I
it.
don't expect this to work because she doesn't have access to hero points, but she's gonna try to jump off of you.
I believe in her.
It's not
She
gonna
can do
allow
it.
her to go very far.
It'll
But
at least probably get her on the pillar, maybe.
we'll see.
Maybe. Or she'll fucking break her nose.
We'll see.
Come on.
No. She jumps. As she does, she goes forward, and then she just flats her face into the pillar. Ah!
Oh, jeez.
She then falls backwards and lands on her butt.
And
That
this
could've
is
been
what
very
the
cool.
Doctor is so great.
So she's gonna take 1 damage, and she's gonna be prone.
God damn it, I was unmuted. I was like, this bitch done broke her nose.
She's doing her best, guys. She wanted to go and help her brother. You know, the NPCs
She
are just
certainly
having shit
tried.
rolls today. You know, it's
Oh,
it's cold in
fuck.
here. You know,
This bitch done broke her nose.
Everyone's still grossed out by the demon blood bullshit that we had to go through.
so Ronan,
Has a negative one
Hi.
to her rolls.
what
so.
you doing, my dude?
Running and nothing else.
Go where you going?
Ronan, man, here he goes.
I can.
Yeah.
I love hearing
Uh,
Eric go, while I have Fire Emblem epically playing in the background.
Hey, yo, same.
Gets the big bombastic part.
Eh.
Could I manage this movement?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Oh,
say
no,
yeah.
no,
I'd say yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
You just see
Bye.
Johnson. He's freaking dodging and doing crazy stuff. He then just looks over smugly, sees the biggest fucking fish he's ever seen in his life turn a corner.
who then fucking has gauntlets appear on his arms.
As he looks to you, he just sort of like looks up like, oh no.
Hang on, here we go. Here we go. This is just its space now. Yeah, there we go.
Ew.
I hope one day we get to scare someone to actual death.
At which point, we're going to go to the end of initiative. Da-da-da. At the end of initiative, how many people does he have left? Not a ton. He is going to use his one reaction for his round to just at the end of initiative, so he doesn't waste it. Oh, that's a dice.
I see.
I summon my dice
there we go.
sword.
Hey, quick question.
One person comes out from the door. Actually, he's gonna come out from this door.
Yeah.
He's gonna step out into the carnage.
Then he just
What was
slowly
up, Jake?
closes the door again.
Because we all have a reaction around. I've used my heals reactively in the past, but I forget if that's like actually a part of them or if that was me doing like a fancy thing.
Looking at your heal, let me see if it is a
Yeah, action or a reaction.
either natural or reaction. Yes, you can use it as a reaction.
Okay, before the round ends, I wanted to try and use one of these.
Who you gonna use it on?
Jasna, because she's literally on the edge of my range.
All right, I was fixing to say we had to see exactly where you were at, but if she is on the edge of your
I
range,
counted after Gorthos threw me. It's 9 spaces.
do
Just
me
enough.
a d6. By the way, actually, you said it's 9 spaces?
Yeah.
That might be just out of your range, because remember, your fire one... Oh, wait, no, you're not using your fire one! Use the Tome of Time! My bad, never mind!
Also, it's 10 and then 15 with the wand.
Yeah, the wand is 15. I was fixing to say, like, because the wand only works for your fire magic.
Yeah.
But, it's never mind, it's the 10 with the tome, you're fine. So, go ahead and roll with that d6.
She's going to get 4 back, and I'm going to check real quick to see if I pass a DC for one of the dailies. 3 plus 1, didn't make it. Alright, so one of the uses spent.
Okay, hold on, I'm getting confused. How many hearts do they fucking have at the beginning? I figured I lost 10 at some point.
You just got 4 back.
Yeah, that's the issue. I don't remember how many hearts
Didn't
we got.
you lost 3, didn't you?
I had one last from when we got it, like hit by
Oh.
because I was earlier.
Then you'd get them back?
No, the issue is temp hearts because we have temp hearts. So
Oh, temp hearts don't come back.
Yeah, the issue is I don't remember how many hearts I have.
Oof.
If we were to look over here, you have a 2 physique and 2 resistance. That means you should have 2 extra hearts. You guys had gained 1 heart from the thing, so that would have been 3, 4,
So
5,
these are all the
6.
real ones?
So these 2 would have been your temp
There you
hearts.
go. Boop, there you go.
So you're at full health right now.
Yep.
Because these 2 were just the ones you got from your foods and other stuff like that.
Yeah.
Be sure to keep your hearts that are different colors separate from your other hearts, guys.
Yeah, I forgot. I haven't been hit yet, and I'm sitting on 2 temp health.
But yeah, you're at full health now, Jasna.
Hell yeah.
Just so everybody remembers, you guys should have 3 starting health, plus 1 for every 2 stats in physique and resistance, plus 1 for completing the forest.
And then I have my special plus 1.
And then you had your special plus 1, yeah. So that's what everybody's health should be at right now. But with that being said, we can fix that later if anybody has any other problems. You did that heal. He summoned 1 dude. Here he is. He's do a wave. Because he used his summon 1 dude, he's gonna go blip. And let me make sure that. This okay, yeah. All right. You notice, by the way, Jake, as this guy comes out, he seems to be not as bulky as the other guys.
He's running out of good ones.
I feel bad for him.
Well, when he uses an action to bring them out, they have a little bit more HP.
Yeah, but I feel bad for him. Just it's like one guy. Yeah, I'm gonna help. Looks at this guy. Fireball. Just plaster.
He walks up, touches one of the bodies, falls over. I'm kidding. At the top of the round, before any initiatives happen, we are going to have his one of his legendary actions go off.
Ooh.
Because he is in this area that is his, he is going to raise his hands up, and upon doing so, this is going to technically count as an action. So you guys see a shine, boop, go from him. He is going to attempt to control one of the fallen pillars.
Oh,
Excuse me?
He is going to attempt to control one of the fallen pillars.
You bitch.
Oh no.
I said
He is a
attempt.
man.
I said attempt, because he does still have to roll for his magic to do this. But he's literally going to try to roll the one here and try to roll it onto either you or Zana.
He is a pillar man. I knew it.
The thing with it is, obviously, it's not going to roll over you because then you'd just be like flat like a pancake. But roll. He fails. He lifts his hands up. A shine comes from one of his rings, and nothing fucking happens. You see him look back over to like, stupid.
Stupid faulty magic item.
At which we go to the top of the initiative, which is his, unless anybody does anything.
No, he can go.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. He has 3 people within range of people, so he can use his other abilities now. Okay. This is the top of the initiative. At this point, he is going to go, grab them! Kill them! That is literally what the attack is called, by the way. Grab them, kill them. He is going to roll a d4, and that many people can attempt to grab you guys. 3! So all 3 of the ones that are near you guys can attempt a single grapple check. If they are successful at their grapple checks, let me go ahead and go over here and read the exact wording so I don't say anything stupid.
I laugh, but Jasna managed to grapple me once.
When grabbed in this way, any attacks on them have advantage and deal double damage to them. So, we're going to have Gru try to grab Jasna. Hiya. This is easily beat. Jasna, roll me physique.
okay.
Beat it.
Eh.
Just beat it.
That's an 8.
Yeah.
He grabs you.
Yeah.
Gru grabs you. As you see him say, grab them, kill them, a shine seems to come from Gru as he moves closer to you. He seems to grab you by the shoulder and twist you around as he puts one of your arms behind your back into a lock.
That's gonna hurt.
That does mean one thing. This guy doesn't get to try to grapple anybody because he was only close enough to grapple you, so that's good.
Great.
But there's gonna be a thing with that.
Grapple Johnson.
Johnson's gonna try to grapple.
Who?
He's
The
gonna
face
try.
of the twink.
He's gonna. I feel like.
Spider-Man.
Here's the thing. I think I need to try to grapple you. I feel like if I don't try to grapple you,
bitch.
I feel like if I don't try to grapple you, then there's gonna be problems.
What does Johnson's heart say, Deco?
What
Johnson's
would Johnson do?
Johnson's heart says, "I'm gonna use a demon point to impose disadvantage."
Yay.
I'll do it.
I thought Johnson was dodging a Sheikah. Let that sink in. He was dodging a Sheikah. I think he can take on a Zorka.
I'm gonna be imposing disadvantage on you. I need you to roll your physique with disadvantage. Oh, it's still probably more than he can do.
Come on.
All right, he can potentially beat a 9. We'll see.
I don't have any. I didn't have any fleetings, right? Or do those not
Uh,
count towards?
it- To see if stream comes back.
Okay, it's back.
Okay, good. Ronan, are you there?
Yeah.
You rolled a 10. This
Okay.
small Hylian man.
I'm very easily grappled, as what I'm coming to realize.
The small Hylian man, he rushes up to you as you turn the corner, going at him. He sees the gauntlets appear in your arms as a shine appears on him, just like what had happened with the one in front of Jasna. As it goes this way, he puts his hand up toward where your gauntlets are, and then instead of grabbing you by there, he seems to slip under you and just sort of like grabs at one of your legs and tries to topple you over. You don't fall prone, but in a sense, he basically has you in a bit of a lock there.
I just imagine him like a kid grabbing onto an adult's leg and just hanging on for dear life.
It is less he's overpowering you and more you are in a very awkward situation and position. Philister has not got to do anything. He did not get to do his thing. So, any goons that did not already try to grab can attempt to attack. So he's gonna try to attack Jasna, and if he hits, it's gonna be double damage.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Jasna, I believe you can use your you don't have your
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's see what
Yeah.
happens. Oh no. Roll. That's a hit.
Yeah, man.
Jasna,
Yeah.
as freaking Gru goes over and grabs you, you see Philister go forward and he stabs at you. You're gonna take 2 damage.
Jesus Christ.
As long as you guys are grappled by these guys, you take double damage, and I don't like that.
Oh no!
Why did you
I
make it
made
like
this
that?
happen.
I don't like it because Jasna's literally surrounded by 3 of them. I didn't want you guys to be surrounded.
I also don't have my fucking weapon.
Yeah, I fucking Arcadius just like, yeah, suck it, loser. It's fine. You still have the toy boomerang somewhere.
Wait, I do?
It's right here, right?
Oh
in your
fuck
bag.
yeah, let's go.
So
You
yeah,
have a weapon.
I'm just assuming it's like here.
Heart of the cards. Good look ahead. This card in my deck.
We are
Play
gonna go
toy
off.
boomerang and draw 3 cards from your deck.
We are gonna go. He said, grab them, kill them. Doesn't have to go. You're worthless, but he can't go grab them, kill them again because nobody has not attempted to do things that are around anybody. I think he's just gonna start trying to get more of those peeps. 1, 2, and 1, 2. So far, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, just keeping track. That was 2 more things he did, so get rid of those. All right. You guys see that there are more boys showing back up throughout the halls. They go, and they're holding out their weapons and licking their blades. And I see it, Gallon. Anyway, it's your turn.
Oh.
What are you gonna do to these boys?
He sees there's more. Time to perforate that wall with another fireball.
You gonna fireball them?
Yeah.
Are you gonna empower it at all?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have you roll then, because if they fail, they take half damage and still die.
All right.
They have the strong ones have 4 health, Jake. So
3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Wait, before I go 1, 2. 1,
3, 1.
I love the sheer divide between this.
going forward.
We are having
This man's
issues with the
coming to
net
me
today.
now.
What was that, Jake?
I'm done going forward. This man's coming to me now.
Oh yeah.
It's time to gust him.
Okay. Du-du-du-du. You were gonna try to use your sudden gust on him?
Get off that fucking throne.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Magic versus instinct or resistance. Go ahead and roll me for your magic.
Wait. This man's coming here if whether he likes it or not.
Say +3. Oh. 20, 21, 22, 23. That is a 23. He technically can beat it.
Let's see if he does.
I don't think he will, but he technically can beat it.
Just need a crit.
No, but the way I'm
Let's
rolling
see.
for NPCs today. You cast a gust on him. You see what appears to be another shine from his ring as a shield begins to start on him, but he seems to be dragged up from his seating position and rushed forward. You see him throw out his hands to catch himself on the side of the pillar that's in front of him. He looks over towards you. Well, look who it is!
Yeah.
Is that
how
all
do
you
have-
got? A bit of wind? I know you can't keep throwing those out forever.
You'd be surprised how long I can do this. And also,
He-
how dare you have the audacity to be alive?
You think something as weak as you could kill me?
Oh. Oh, come here and find out.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, also, I think it's time to use my extra action that I got from the food. Innate gift. Let's just start regenning.
Jesus Christ.
You're gonna use your innate gifts to regen some spells.
Yeah.
Do-do.
Yeah.
I
Get back.
need
3, just enough.
Mm-hmm.
2 Adept of Flame and 1 Gust goes back because I can't use it on these anymore, as we have explained.
By the way, with Gust, looking at the thing really quick, you used the thing to slow him down, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's if he failed by more than 5, he also has no speed.
Yeah. So he has no speed. He has been pulled forward. And yeah, he's good. He's fine. Everything's fine. As at that point, we're gonna go to the next in the initiative, which would be Jasna.
Hello, DM Sama. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I want to die.
You are
At
currently
this rate, I'm going to.
you are currently grappled, which means
Yep.
if you do try to attack, you are going to be attacking with disadvantage.
Yeah, let's
Um,
at least try to fucking wiggle out of this.
Do you want to try to wiggle yourself out?
Yeah.
I need you to roll me physique again. He's gonna roll against you.
This is what the fucking inspiration is here for. Last thing in the last one goes here. I don't like those sounds. I don't like those sounds.
It's an 8, 9, 10. Looks like you have this winter inspiration over here.
No, let it happen.
You try to get out of his grip. It is you are unfortunately unable to do so.
This might be what they call a this sucks.
You want to try again?
Yes. Let me toss this away.
Yeah.
There
Hey!
you go.
Let's see if he nat
You
20's
fucking
back.
nat 20s too. I'd listen, man.
He does not.
Ah.
You use up an action trying and failing, but you do eventually get out of Gru's grip.
Oh, excellent.
You are no longer going to be taking double damage from getting hit.
That's great.
You have
We
one
only
action
have-
remaining.
Yep. I guess I will have that action to take out my boomerang.
You take out your other boomerang.
That's it. I just have it. Pretty sure that was in the service slot there. There you go.
You bring out the toy boomerang, ready to fucking go.
I'm gonna fucking throw down.
Do you want to try to use your movement?
That would probably be a good idea. Well, let's get walking.
Where are you walking?
I want to at least get a little bit separate away from these guys. Fucking, can I step back?
If you want to.
This is gonna trigger so many fucking attacks. Yeah, who gives a shit?
If you remember, not everything in this game has attacks of opportunity. These guys do not.
Oh, excellent.
They have them. They have the pack tactics, but they do not have opportunity attacks.
Let's just do then one.
At least not
One,
yet. They're not
two,
high enough thieves yet.
Three. Boop.
You step back down onto a lower stair. As you look back at them, you have your boomerang in hand. Is that it?
I can't do anything else.
I believe at this point, next is gonna go Polo.
Okay, so we start with 3 squares of movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. And each AP is 2 more squares?
Yep.
So 1.
That was 2.
And that's another AP.
Mm-hmm.
And we also looked back, and arrow range is 15 squares.
Is it 15 squares?
It's 15 squares.
My B.
That's okay. But I'm wondering, because it's like, do I shoot this guy or do I shoot this one with the boomerang, which would be nice, but then that makes me open to this man. I'm going to be open either way.
You are
So
no matter what, you are going to be open unless you crit this guy.
Yeah. We're gonna hit this guy. We're gonna try to hit this guy. He's definitely
gonna try to get Arcadia.
We're gonna try to get Arcadia to get the boomerang out of his hands.
Roll me that
especially
attack.
because he's. Fuck yeah! 1 sec.
Have you been minusing arrows, by the way?
Yeah, I've been minusing arrows.
Okay.
So, because I used 2 last turn. Alrighty. 19.
That is a 19. You fire off from where you're standing, and you fire off toward Arcadia. Arcadia is gonna take that in the back, and they're gonna take 2 damage. Ah! They're still up though.
Yeah, I think that's all my 3 AP. But we'll use our food extra to fire another arrow.
You're gonna try to get him again?
Or try to get him again.
Roll me again.
Also he's a Hylian. Besides 2. Yeah, that's why it's 2. Yeah,
that's why it is 2.
All right, well, fucking let's hope that this can kill him, man. Nat 20.
Well, that's you know.
It's a good thing I nat 20 when I need it.
There you go. As Arcadia looks back, you fire another arrow, and it catches him. It catches him in the arm. At which point he twists and falls onto the ground, dropping the boomerang where he's standing.
Yeah.
Boomerang has been dropped.
I throw a face down and end my turn.
All right. We are gonna go to.
Oh man, that nat 20 is not a headshot. That's sad.
Gru's gonna use his 3 movement to get over toward Ronan. Ronan, you're about to get a lot of attacks, my dude.
Oh man, the prophecy also came true. Your career's gonna end if you touch the boomerang. You're dead now.
You there, Ronan?
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't know if you heard what I said.
Just embracing.
I heard what you said.
Okay. Again, there's been issues, so when people are quiet, I have to actually look and see if there's problems now. You want to go for his first attack? What is your AC?
That it's 12. That hits.
That is
Or
a
it's
hit.
13. It's a 13, but yeah.
He goes for a stab. He gets you with an underhanded stab, stabbing you, like basically jumping back at you as the other one is like making you lose your footing and like jumping over at you. He's gonna go for another attack. At least you're the one that could potentially take these.
Mm-hmm.
Keyword. This is a miss.
Nice.
And last attack. That is a hit. He does 2 stabs at you. You're going to take 4 damage from that round.
Okay. I am at 1 HP.
You're at 1?
Fuck.
Oh!
1. It's fine. It's a 1 heart run.
Yep. Do we have you have potions? Do we? We didn't buy potions.
do.
for it.
I do.
Johnson
thank
is not. Johnson is going to try to keep his grapple on you. Go ahead and roll me against him.
Oh, right. I'm gonna throw in a goddess point.
Well,
That's the one the goddess point gave me. I choose
that's the goddess point. That was the goddess right there. That was the goddess doing that.
Yes.
You were able to break your grapple with Johnson. Johnson stumbles backwards. At which point he has had his grapple broken from that. You are no longer going to be affected by the thingies. At that point,
Seize the initiative.
I believe I had you attack with I believe I had Gru attack you whenever the one that was supposed to have attacked you was Philister, because Gru also had his thing broken, so he wasn't able to attack.
Mm-hmm.
At which point, they all have the same initiative. So
At which point I seize the initiative.
I know, but you had to do that before the turn. Is what I'm
Oh,
saying.
they all go at once.
Yeah, these guys all go
Oh,
at once.
Goons.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah. They can't.
leave this
These
here.
guys can't hit you anymore.
But these two,
Well, first off, this one is gonna go straight for Polo.
there is so many better ideas you could have done.
Maple is going to look at Polo and is going to go for some Polo stabs. Attack.
No, come on, pull my devil trigger.
What is your thing, Squeaky? You have 15. That's a lot. How you get so much? How you get so much?
I'm a sheep.
Stop.
You know, that makes sense.
I don't think that hits then. No, it does. That does hit. You are going to get a stab 1.
Ow.
Next attack.
Eh.
2. Roll. That's a miss. And final stab. That is also a miss. He comes up to you. He tries to stab at you 3 times. Only one of them gets through.
Ow.
1, 2. He looks over to the boomer. I'm kidding. 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. He's gonna come over to you and be like, "Hey, what's up?"
Yeah.
1, 2. 1, 2. 3, because the first one was supposed to be 3. 1, 2. He's gonna get over toward Jason. That was 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. That is all of his stuff. He gets over toward Jason. He gets his little dagger out. He like looks over like, "What's your puny little sword gonna? Is that a legendary sword of Evil's Bane?" I'm kidding. And then all of these guys get to. Anyway, so
And all these guys.
are you still wanting to seize, or are you wanting to wait?
Yes.
Okay, Ronan, it is your turn.
All right.
Go, Ronan, go.
I'm gonna punch the one that just fucking. Which of these? Do any of these 3 in front of me look like they're more hurt than the others? Or are they all fine?
As far as all of them are concerned, I believe they're all fine.
Okay, then I'm gonna punch the one that just attacked me.
Punch him, Philister.
Yeah.
Go for some Philister punch.
Fucking annihilate him. End him. Ribbon him. Put those gauntlets to use.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That is barely a miss.
Cool.
Second attack.
Oh. Third time's the charm.
The next is just gonna Ronan slit his throat with his own fucking elbow.
I mean, you'd have to hit yourself first.
You have to hit your own.
You have to be able to kill yourself.
I know, dude. This happens so much. I'm so sorry.
Can we like switch his dice to something else? I think his dice are cursed.
Use my dice. Use my dice.
I think, where's yours? Where's yours?
Use the blessed demon dice.
Quarantine this.
They're more lucky
We're
than mine.
quarantining your dice.
I believe in you, Ronan. I believe.
Hey!
Look at that. Look at that.
Now give it back.
No.
So these are the arm blades, so they do 2 damage. But then you nat 20.
Where did you put my d20?
They quarantined it.
Circle.
You know, no, I have to. We're giving you another one. We're gonna give you another one. Hold on.
It's the bad touch.
Yo, I love it. It was just like, here, take mine at nat 20s. Nat 20.
There you go. We're gonna give you this one. It's gonna be
Someone clip that.
It's gonna be that color. It's gonna be this color. There you go.
Okay.
There's your
cool.
new d20.
Neat.
This one's quarantined. This one can never hurt you again.
Okay.
So you do 2 damage, and then times that by 2, you do 4 damage. Philister immediately goes down.
Okay.
Philister
that was my
is
what
down.
Was that? My third action? Yeah.
Yep. You still have your movement.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Beyond Limits that lets me go extra, or Battle? Which one is it?
There
are walls of text, and my brain is fucking.
Beyond
right
Limits allows you to recharge your stamina.
Okay.
You want to go Beyond Limits?
Yes.
You recharge your 3 stamina. You also get +1 to damage.
Okay. So. Yes. I will continue.
Kill mode.
Ronan apparently got a fleeting that was missed earlier.
Oh no.
Well, Ronan apparently has a fleeting he can use right now. Then.
Okie dokie.
See, you're getting much better rolls now.
I even made it the same color as my dice. Now you have good dice.
Here you go. That is gonna be a hit.
Because it's your color, it's good.
As you are striking the boy Johnson over here, the one that was dodging all the Sheikah attacks earlier, you deal 3 damage to him.
And I'm gonna go for a fin.
Go for a fin. You missed the fin.
That tracks. That fucking tracks.
You missed the fin. But you hit the next attack as Johnson goes down.
Okay, Beyond Limits. I'm fucking done with these guys.
Already?
Fucking go for it, man.
Do what your heart tells you is right.
Oh, you're gonna go for limbo over here?
Yeah.
Go for it, man. You have 3 more AP to use.
Their entire bloodline has just been annihilated.
It's funny you say that because there's like several limbos on the field. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's a hit.
Cool.
That is just that's 4 damage. So.
Oh, you're right. The one limbo is left, and then the bloodline shall end.
You have 2 AP left. You can use 1 to get over to this limbo.
Throw me.
Throw me.
You can get 1 to get over to this limbo and do another attack.
Sure.
This is your
Which
last
I will
AP.
Inevitably miss.
No man, you got my dice. It's fine.
Well, it
I
only
believe
missed once,
you.
so.
It can't. The curse can't just be you. I believe.
7.
Okay, well I didn't believe
8,
hard enough.
9, 10, 11, 12. So Ronan.
Yes.
I would like to offer you a boon, if you will.
No, that was my answer to the upcoming
They
question.
just take
I am
it.
once again asking if you
I am
like
once
the
again
hit.
asking you a question. I am once again giving you a boon. I gain a demon point,
We
and
know how this works. Just give me the fucking
you,
hit.
with the ferocity, with the ferocity of all the warriors past, slam your gauntlets into this boy and knock Limbo away, destroying his entire bloodline.
I am once again asking for a demon point.
As his bloodline of Limbos have now been annihilated.
Good.
We are gonna go to Marco.
Yay! Man, you really don't give me much to do over here, huh?
Yeah, I love the difference between this and this.
Good,
Here's
then go
fucking
for
the
the big guy.
battlefield over here, and here's
1,
all the charred corpses that I
two,
got left behind.
3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hi, Gallon. That's all my
Oh, you're here.
movement.
Hi.
Yeah.
Marco's like,
So
hey, I'm
over
here
here's the
too.
battlefield. Over here, this is a battlefield. This is a war crime.
It's true.
So much for the cavalry, am I right?
I just can imagine everybody's like, "Hey guys, what's going?" and then just a snap.
We're gonna go on the turn of the NPCs, which is to say, Roki. Actually, no. Roki is going to look back toward Jasna. Jasna, roll me for spirit.
Okay.
First attempt. It's a fail.
Yeah, that works perfectly.
He's going to try again. Roll me spirit. Hey!
Hey!
That is an 18 altogether. You see him look over towards you. You see him give a smirk behind his mask. He grabs onto your shoulder where the Sheikah weave is. As that happens, where is there he is. There's that boy. You don't know why he did that because he was never there. You're really not sure why he did that because neither were you.
What?
It's just like, what are you doing? Whoop.
Well, hey.
What do you mean? What do you mean whoop? You were never there. You were always over here. Look at you.
You know it.
At which point he looks to you. He seems to look down at the boomerang, and at which point he picks it up. As he picks it up, he's gonna have to roll spirit to see if he stays here. Otherwise, the two of you are gonna get sent right back.
Come on, fail the roll. It'll be funny.
He has to get really high. He has to get a 17 or higher.
Don't do it. Fail the roll. It'll be great.
Yoink.
He picks up the thing. He's like, "Hey, I got," but you don't know why he started saying that because he was never there.
The circle of stupidity is complete.
I love Roki's abilities, man. They make me smile.
I just love how this Roki is just shitting all over the bed today.
Man, I wish I could teleport.
Man, you're lucky Gallon can't see.
No, Marco, he can't teleport. He was always over there, but he was over here.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
What do you mean teleporting?
It's okay. It's not like it's going anywhere. It's not like it's going anywhere.
What's
Remember,
going anywhere?
Sheikah are hyper advanced technology. They're just destroying causality.
What's going anywhere, Squeaky?
The boomerang's not going anywhere.
Oh, the boomerang
There's
that's in
no one
the
around?
boomerang that's in Roki's hand.
Oh, okay, never mind. You got her boomerang back. Never mind. I thought failing the roll meant nothing happened.
No, failing the roll meant that they couldn't stay where they were at.
Ah, okay.
They couldn't stay over where the clones were.
Eh.
But he hands back the boomerang toward Jasna.
Did you actually name it the boomerang?
It is the boomerang.
Yeah, the boomerang.
At this point, Kira is going to look over toward. Oh, actually, no. Kira goes after Gorthos. Jason's going to go. Boop, 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 boop,
Here she comes.
boop, boop. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that she's still not close enough to try to do the other thing. So she's just going to use all of her points to go forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You go one more. Boop. There we go. As we go to Gorthos.
Throw me like a softball.
Everybody's just like, yeet me, Gorthos, yeet me.
I have
Higher,
arrows.
higher, Dad, higher.
Higher,
Throw me
Dad,
up so I
higher.
can shoot and throw me. Be my Rivali's Gale, Gorthos.
I don't know what that means.
Throw me up so I can shoot an arrow. No. No, you
Play the
Oh,
flying
you,
music.
you follow your heart. You follow your heart.
What do you want to do, Gorthos?
Go Gorthos wants to kill.
You want to go for some bops?
Yes.
Want to try your best against Maple here?
Yes.
Roll me some attacks, my dude. As obviously the sword is based off your physique.
3, 4, 23.
That's a hit. That is going to deal an extra 1 damage. So that is going to be altogether. You're fine. Just go for another attack.
I love Overwhelm. 3, 6, 9.
9 does not hit. You want to go for a last attack?
Yeah.
That's
18, 4.
You make your way going forward. As you do, again, you have cleave, but there's no one else to go after.
Mm-hmm.
You basically go over toward Maple. You strike several times on Maple, and Maple is not able to stand up against.
Gorthos, as they're falling over, grabs and just pushes them against the pillar, clearing the way for Polo.
Just shoves them up against the pillar.
He just motions to the little crack in the wall. He's gonna use 1 more AP, which is like 2 spaces, right?
Mm-hmm.
To start going this way.
That is also difficult terrain.
This is difficult?
Yep. That's why I had her try to jump.
There's a couple rubbleies here, yeah.
That's why I tried to have her try to jump earlier.
Hmm.
What is your finesse,
Jump, huh?
You don't have enough. You don't have enough. You don't have enough finesse to jump.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to either go through. You're gonna have
tons.
to either. You're gonna have to either go through difficult terrain, or you're gonna have to go the way that Jason's going.
That's not difficult terrain?
Nope.
I use that extra AP to go this way then.
There you go.
That's 1. I have 1 extra left. I'm gonna save it.
The big thing with this whole thing is if you guys all decided to go this way to avoid this side over here, all of these guys have 3 finesse, so they were all gonna try to jump up onto this thing and jump over and attack you guys. But then they got fireballed twice.
And I'm pretty sure they're just like charcoal. But not like our friend, like the actual charcoal.
They're dead now. They're dead now.
Kira is gonna go wham, wham, wham. She's gonna see Jason go forward, look over toward where Slaverman is. She's just gonna go shrug.
Watch the door camping. Watch the door actually catch a Dorian.
Fucking spawn killing.
She literally just gets outside of the door and pulls out her sword.
She's gonna fucking camp it.
The funny thing is, she does have opportunity attacks.
Oh.
The best thing is, she has unlimited opportunity attacks.
Oh!
Her opportunity attacks don't cost her reactions. Which is something that ninjas get. It's pretty good. Anyway,
You see, these 2 have already paid for themselves being here.
She is legitimately like one of the best things for like horde attacks, because again, her opportunity attacks just don't take her reaction, so she can just keep doing them.
Man, now Kira just seems infinitely more attractive.
I mean, she has to actually make use of it, which most of Slaverman's guys are basically out of it right now. But there is a reason why they're still here, so don't worry about that. Anyway, so finally, we are gonna go to. She like gets up of a daze. She only moves half. She can only move 1 square with her movement right now. And then she's gonna put all of the rest of her movement in. 1, 2, 1, 1. That's as far as she can get. She made it through though. Yeah.
Yay.
Good for her. Your nose is still broken.
I'm surprised going
Brother,
into
I'm on my way.
a reaction or something, because that feels like a spot where if you go there, oh hey, Sovereign will just fucking crush you between 2 pillars.
It is if he can take control of them.
Very dangerous.
You know what else is a good place to crush somebody?
Right here.
Oh boy.
Anyway,
There's
Oh,
a
boy,
train
don't have
going over
grocery
this
time
town.
soon.
What do you mean?
we are going to go to the end of the initiative because he didn't use his reaction this round. He is going to do it again, where he's just like, all right then, you think you can freaking do that? Well, I have more limbos.
It just comes out dead.
Out dead.
Limbo comes out, looks over toward her, pulls out a knife. Let's go. That is his round. Poor the reaction ones are so sad because they only have 2 health.
Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? Yeah.
Back up to
Well,
the top.
it's-
He is gonna attempt a legendary action again. I'm not sure if he's gonna try to take over a pillar. That is his highest damage attack, but right now Gallon's really fucking close.
Hello.
Hello, Gallon and Marco are here to fuck your day up.
He could attempt to get some good damage on Gallon though. He's gonna try to take over the pillar again.
Fight me, I dare you.
It's probably not gonna work, but he's gonna try.
Come on, unleash your inner pillar, man.
Ha. 5.
I got zoomed forward, so I didn't get to see it. It's 5. Yeah, he doesn't. Again, you see him move his hand over toward this pillar. You guys hear like the rock shifting on it for a second, but then it just seems to fall silent. He grits his teeth, and as he does, it is going to go to his turn, unless anybody does anything.
Not anymore.
There you go.
I'm in kill distance. I don't need to wait for you to summon your mooks anymore.
What are you wanting to do, my dude? You note that currently he has that green barrier on.
3 forward. Hey Slaverman, you like Fireball?
Let me look. Does he like it?
I love it, actually.
No. No, he doesn't. No.
Quite his taste.
What was that?
Not quite his taste.
Not quite his taste, no.
Alright, so I'm gonna try and Fireball him.
All right. Go ahead and roll me the. Actually, no. Just don't. No need to roll. Fireball is gonna hit him. It's just gonna. As it hits him, you see him put his hands out in front of him like. Ah! As that happens, you see. Boop, a gold rupee seem to fall out of him.
Oh. Alright, but the barrier is red now, right?
Yep.
Alright, come here.
That's slave traders pooping.
You're gonna try to drag him to you again.
Come here.
Come here.
Come here.
He's like in the old Pokemon pinball when you hit the Meowth with the Pokeball, it just like fucking farts out of
another 3?
a coin.
Oh, he might be able to
And then
do
a
this
coin
one.
comes out.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12 altogether for you. Let me see if you have any. Do not. Okay, I'm gonna roll. So he gets pulled. There he is.
Ah. I see.
Hello.
You about to kiss?
Within face stabbing.
Hello.
range.
Want a kiss?
Kiss? Gallant kiss.
Gallant
You know, I'm really
kiss?
doing him a favor. He's gonna get a nice, last sight.
You see him stumble forward. You see the green barrier appear on him again. As he looks to you, he seems to like bring his hand up. He smirks as he's like, "Good, now you're here." Because again, before he had 0 movement because he couldn't get to you. But again, I mean, what's he gonna do? I'll tell you what he's gonna do. He's gonna summon the last of his men. So right now he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, plus the 14 that were over here. Yeah, this is the last of them. He's gonna summon 2 over here. 2 more limbos. You know what? He's not going to summon 2 over there. He's going to summon them all
so
over
many
here.
Limbos.
They're going to all come over here. This is where the limbos come out from now.
Man, their parents were not original at all.
Food for their slaughterhouse.
You're
There wasn't-
limbo, and
They
you
all-
are also limbo.
They all make their way out from the thing, each of them pulling a knife over on Kira.
Kira must be so happy.
I'm so excited.
We are the limbo squad.
Well, here's the thing. Now he's going to look over to them, because he still has 1 action. Doop, doop, and doop. Grab her! Kill her! They're going to attempt to do what they did to Jasna.
do ninja things. Be a
There's so many-
ninja for fucking once.
Right now, let's see here. Limbo. We'll have Limbo do that. We'll have Limbo attack her, try to grapple her. That is a 12. She can easily beat this. And she does. So Limbo attempts to grapple to no avail. We're going to have Limbo do this one. He's going to also try to grapple.
Can she react on these grapple attempts?
Nope.
Or?
Opportunity attacks
Ah.
only when they leave your range.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We'll have Limbo do this next one. Oh no.
These
They're gonna
Limbo
try
is
so
really close
hard.
now.
Oh, she not once!
No!
Holy
Not
fuck.
one.
You know what the funny thing is?
Yeah?
What?
Still 2 more Limbos.
That's still still a 7 for her.
Oh my god.
Oh,
She almost still beat it.
Matters.
But
Jesus.
Limbo grabs her. At this point, the only Limbo who's left that is within range is this Limbo. This Limbo is going to attempt to attack her. He's gonna have advantage.
Fucking limbo squad.
The Limbos are going at it, man. They're gonna. That is a hit. That's gonna do 2 damage to Kira, as she
Leave
is
her.
surrounded by the Limbos, and freaking they go at her, confusing her with their identical natures. It's almost like she's fighting shadow clones. The family resemblance is too uncanny. As the 4 of them gather around her and start like attacking at her. 3 of them grab at her, and 1 of them does a stab. She takes 2 damage. Finally, he looks over toward you, Jake. I don't think he can do anything else, though. He cannot. That is it. He looks to you. You are directly in front of him, and we'll see what happens from this. We're gonna go to, I believe, Jasna.
Hell yeah.
What you up to, Jasna?
Jessa just looks at the giant boomerang, like in Roki's hand, and then just goes, no. Puts it on the ground and goes forward.
You're gonna go at it with your toy with your
the
toy boomerang.
yeah.
Go for
Fuck
it, man.
this shit.
You're gonna go for just the slamming it.
Yep.
Roll me attack. Four, that's a 10, 11, 12. That is a miss.
I'll fucking burn a winter here.
Go for it. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's a hit.
Holy shit.
That's
Ew.
a hit. You go forward as you slam your boomerang into the only person on the field still not named Limbo.
Wait, that gives it like an extra 1 damage. Hell yeah.
You get an extra 1 damage?
On the first attack in a round when he's playing
Yes.
the ninja, yeah.
Yes. You strike, you deal 2 damage. He's already not looking great.
That sounds great. However, there's another problem right now.
What's your other problem?
Does my distraction have a fucking range?
Rely on your quick down in a bad situation. Just throw money in a problem until it goes away. I would say your distraction is as far as you could potentially throw an item.
Okay. I want to do a distraction at this general group over here.
What are you throwing over there?
Let's bring out a rupee.
Do you want to do your fake out, or do you want to do a regular?
I think this is the one time where I've been rolling so fucking ass I don't want to even consider doing it.
All right.
You know?
You're gonna throw a rupee. What
Yep,
kind of
why not?
what amount of rupee are you throwing?
I got 100.
You're gonna throw a hundo.
Yeah.
You chuck a hundo over there. I'm gonna say, as you chuck a hundo over toward them, they look at it. They do look over and like, oh fuck, that's 100 rupees we could grab. As it happens, I get to finally use a reaction that isn't summoning a guy. He looks over towards you as you throw money onto the ground. He lifts his hand over at you, and as he does, bing, 300 rupees appears next to your 100 rupees as he goes, kill them! Don't listen to them! I have a question. Do you want to try to outbid him?
I don't.
Can you engage in barter?
I will do it right now.
This is my favorite reaction he has.
Do it.
You throwing out another 300? What are you throwing out?
Bidding more.
Sorry, things happened. 300 down.
He looks over towards you. He sees Jake directly in front of him. He goes, ah. He already knows he can't afford to lose his men. He throws another 300 over there.
We're gonna get so much money at the end of this fight.
I mean, I'm already outbidded. That's all I have on me.
That's all you got?
Yep.
Roki, throw some fucking stacks.
He's not a dealer.
Fuck you.
Roki, give me your wallet.
Roki, you're just one disappointment after another.
As he throws his other 300 over there, you see them. They looked as if they were legitimately going to potentially go over there, but then like again, they look back, they see this. It's like, no, the boss is. They will resist your distraction, but only barely. By the way.
Yeah.
That is another 600 away from this guy. And you know, you guys remember what the item that he had, right?
The more money he has, the more damage he can take. Oh my god, you need to treat that money.
This is actually one of the best ways to make him spend money.
You need to shake Roki for all of his rupees right now. He's a piggy bank.
And I really wanted to pick some locks in the other room, but you know, we had to go into the boss battle.
You can pick the locks, Lynn.
Now you want to steal.
You're gonna go to I believe you have another action, Jasmine?
It takes me 2 actions to
Right, distraction is 2 actions.
Yep.
Yep. You were able to throw out. You're able to get him to throw out a decent chunk of his cash. You're pretty sure you can attempt to woo them with things other than money. If you want to try to get him to spend more cash later.
I will try.
You could also, if you want to, because again, you do feel like you can attempt to woo them with stuff other than money. Do you want to continue to try to outbid them with other things?
You know what? Let's try.
What else you want to throw over there?
Bring out the Silent Princess.
you bring out the Silent Princess flower. As you do, you just sort of chuck it over in that direction. It falls, and they look over at it as they see. That's a rare plant. Like that's a freaking. Again, among thieves, they know things that are worth money. They look over and they look back at the boss. The boss is like, ugh. He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to roll for. He's gonna have to not only roll for this next thing. He has to roll for his charm.
Is a weed really worth that much?
This weed is, yes.
Gordos is still so confused.
He knows how much this thing is worth, so he's gonna throw. Boing. Boing.
6.
Boing.
There's nothing but wins for us.
9.
He throws 900 rupees over at them.
We have free money. We have a free money box.
Just again to show them who's boss. He's like, no, I have the money here. Are you gonna stop?
I don't have anything else to throw. I don't think it'd be a good idea for the magic bottle.
Do you want a magic bottle? Slams on the ground.
I mean, they're all gonna go good by the end of it anyway.
Oh, what's this? What are you doing?
Goddess points?
Yes.
Oh, a fake card? Oh.
You're getting goddess points?
Hand me the fucking god. Actually, you know what? Fucking anarchy. I'm done with this.
Anarchy!
I would have rather take the goddess point.
All right, let me.
I thought you were gonna go with items so that way you can fucking throw more shit.
Oh my god, that would be brilliant. That would have been brilliant.
I'm following my heart. I'm done with this.
Yes.
Follow your dreams. Let me.
I've been doing nothing but getting grappled all game.
Let me get the thing up really quick. Zelda. There is the Zelda one. We haven't used this in a long time.
Yeah, man. It's been a while.
It's because I was gonna like the fake card could also be like, oh cool, this will come in and use later. It could be a come in use later fake card, and then it's like, oh no.
Well, that would suck, but who cares? You know?
Yeah.
Anarchy is the true way.
Anarchy.
It's like things cannot possibly get worse, and I know that's the worst thing to say right now.
There we go.
But...
Now it's in the nice circle.
You fucking the skeleton comes bursting through one of the doors.
Oh, excuse me. All right, go ahead and roll me a d12.
Roll.
Yes, Capitan. I first need to remember what a d12 looks like. Give me 5 seconds.
It's a one that looks like
D10.
12.
Oh, that's a d12. There you go. There you go.
Yes. It's the D12. I know it.
Listen, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking. All right, I'm rolling.
I'll murder you. I swear to God.
8.
Oh wait, tell me when to stop shuffling.
Stop.
Sorry. People are making noise upstairs.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. Alrighty. So, Jasna.
Yeah.
You just got a card called the Rogue.
Yeah.
Oh.
As you look over toward this group of people, you seem to be throwing a ton of money off in that direction. You seem to be making a good name for yourself over there. As you are doing so, Gru looks over toward the money you have thrown, looks over toward Slaverman, looks back at you. As he does, you see him basically eye you up for a second. As he does, you look at him, he looks at you. There's almost an understanding among the two of you as the two of you look over and you understand the value. You both understand the value of things. You look at Gru as you notice Gru seems to be giving off some merchant vibes.
Oh.
He seems to be giving off some dealery vibes. As he sees you chuck out that silent princess, he sees you chuck out this money, he's looking over at you. As he does, Gru goes to attack at you. And as he attacks at you, you go to defend yourself. You bring your arms over at him and you grab him, stopping him from moving. As you do, almost completely separate from yourself, you feel Gru fall down the stairs here. As Gru falls down the stairs here, you see as he hits down, he doesn't seem to move. You've defeated Gru.
You've killed him.
He's dead.
He was your rival, and you killed him.
You seem to have defeated. You seem to have defeated Gru. Both you
Claws
and
the
Roki
second.
look down at him like, "What the fuck?"
I guess he's dead.
As you guys look down at Gru, you like look back over toward where Slaverman is. You look back over. You see Gru's crawling in this direction. Gru's fucking ditching.
outta
Gru's
here.
out of here.
You convinced him to leave.
Gru has chosen life.
So, the
He's
rogue
the
is
wisest
the
of
rogue
his
is an
brothers.
the rogue is an interesting card. The rogue has
Really?
some interesting abilities to it, and the rogue has a potential to lead to a certain thing. However, similar to certain other things, you have to defeat a certain type of person in order to get the reward, the big reward from it. You can almost kind of call that kind of person like almost like a friendly rival of sorts.
Bastion.
So unlike Pokemon, it doesn't just conjure a misogynist out of the ether.
Maybe he was just sexist, man.
You don't fucking know.
It not only comes up a misogynist out of nowhere, it creates an entire situation of a very bad gym battle. I set against you gym battle that was so fun.
Oh no, that dead corpse is crawling away.
Gru seems to have attempted to escape, and neither you or Roki really cared. We'll see. One day we'll see Gru
We'll see
again.
Gru again.
Gru will appear again one day.
In a Despicable Me jumpsuit.
The Avengers.
Gru will return. So, is that the end of your turn?
That's into my turn.
All right, we're gonna go to Polo.
So question. I heard you say a curious thing about those with 3 finesse can jump this. Is that an
Attempt to jump
attempt
it.
to jump? Attempt to jump. Okay,
Mhm.
that's all I need to know. So just looking at my movement. Let me move this fucking corpse. 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
1, 8. Wait, I can't go through over Jason, can I?
you cannot go over Jason.
God damn it, bitch. Okay, 1.
It's
That's
squeaky.
it.
That yeah. What?
That's
Right
one.
there.
Diagonal counts as one.
Wait, where was
Yeah.
I? Okay, this.
You were here.
Okay, so that's 1. And then can I do this and still have 1 AP?
That
I'm
was
here.
1,
2,
2,
3.
3.
Wait, what is your plan?
I'm going to shoot. But
You
I need
could
to
shoot
get through the
standing,
1,
is
3,
because this is all like open space
Two.
between the pillars, right?
2.
Looks like
I'm calculating.
Yeah, because like you're on a line with the man.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. If I stay here, how much AP do I still have?
You have 2.
2? Okay. We're gonna switch to we're gonna use an AP to switch to our ornate.
You're gonna switch over to your ornate
Ooh.
arrows.
Yes, because as far as I know, Slaverman is still a Hylian, and these do nice owie zowies.
It's true.
And we're gonna fire. We're gonna fire 1 pew.
Go ahead.
Fucking
First pew?
here I go. Well, it's the only pew. It's the only pew I have, and it's at 9.
Plus your diligence, that is going to be a +3. That unfortunately is going to miss unless you have anything to.
I
that.
unfortunately I can't use demonic presence for attacks.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that is unfortunately a miss.
well,
He has a
there you go.
slightly higher than 12 defense.
That's fine.
You go over and you go over and you attempt to fire at him. Your ornate arrow seems to go forward, but because it is a somewhat of a distance away, not like the easiest thing you've ever done. You attempt to, and you do a miss.
Okay.
But you have your ornate arrows ready for the next round if possible, if needed.
Mm-hmm.
You were the 18. At that point, we're gonna go to. I believe. Yeah, unfortunately, that's going to be these boys. 2, 1, 1, 1.
So Kira's in danger.
Kira's in danger. First off, Limbo, we'll say, is going to go. That's a hit. Oh. That's a double nat 1.
Died. Oh shit! Hell yeah.
Wait, no. Oh, wait.
Oh.
No, that's Roki's ability. Damn it. She doesn't have the nat 1 ability. Damn it. If somebody attacks Roki with a nat 1, he can do a clone thing. Final attack from first Limbo. Oh, that's another hit. She is not looking fantastic, unfortunately. As two of them go from as one of them goes for 3 attacks, 2 of them collide. She has taken a ton of damage already. Next attack is going to be from Limbo. That's a hit.
What if she just fucking died right now? Like what?
Next attack. Possible. That is a hit. As 2 more attacks go down on Kira, she hits 0 hit points. Kira is gonna have to roll a thing. Unfortunate. Oof. As Kira goes down to 0 hit points, do I want to have her? She'd have to get rid of her Sheikah Weave. I mean, she's gonna die if she doesn't.
Yeah, I feel like maybe
as she gets another attack sunk down onto her, she seems to the blade seems to pierce into the Sheikah Weave that is on her. Upon doing so, she sheds the Sheikah Weave forward, and her HP, instead of going to 0, goes down to 1. However, she can now no longer use her clone techniques, which she only has 1 of, and it's not even the one that's useful. So it's fine.
That works. But yeah, so Kira's
Next
in danger.
Attack is Limbo.
She's in danger.
How many more of these Limbos have to go?
This one and this one, because this one can't go because he's holding her.
God damn.
She decided to go over there. That's a miss!
Hell
she
yeah.
decided to go over there because she's like, I can take them. And then,
Then she couldn't.
That's going to be a hit.
Aye.
She's going to get another roll when she goes down to 0 hit points. She doesn't have any more Sheikah Weave to sacrifice this time, though. That's a 17! She doesn't go to 0.
Oh,
she stands at 1.
Unrelenting.
She says no.
As she stands at 1, she just sort of looks over toward the last Limbo, ready to go for an attack. As she does, you guys see just like a just dark expression on her face, a little bit of blood coming down from her hairline as she's doing this. Last set of 3 attacks.
Jesus.
Dude, that is a miss.
Good.
This is tense as fuck.
Yeah, it is.
That's a hit.
Does she say no again?
I don't think she should, because she's already gonna risk losing a lot of exhaustion at the end of this. But
The fucking, you'll be alive.
she
Oh, man.
risked it. She's gonna take that exhaustion, but that's a fail. She goes down to 0 hit points. As she goes down to 0, last Limbo.
Oh, you fuck.
He has one final attack.
I fucking hate we can't interrupt these guys.
Bloop.
14.
That is going to hit. She has taken down to 0 hit points, and she is basically on death's door now. If she gets hit at all, she is down. Because that would have taken 2 death saves from her.
Oh my god.
So, that's happening over there.
Yeah, it sure is, man.
Yeah.
Marco.
I feel bad because if I had some kind of command thing that I could pull out, I could have used my dungeon action to help her, but I don't have anything like that. Oh no. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hello, I have 1 AP left. Slash. Let's fucking go.
Go for an attack, my dude.
I'm fine. Wait. How big are the explosions?
Pretty big.
The tiny ones, the bomb buds, are a 4-square explosion. The bomb chews are a 9-square explosion.
That's a big bomb, though.
I have all of these. So yeah, I'm gonna pull out a bomb bud, and I'm gonna throw it right there. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Slaverman. I'm the one with the bombs, you see.
You throw down a bomb bud. As you do, that would just be a roll to take half damage. But, you know, unfortunately, I feel like this is a good time to show this part off.
Where? There we go.
He has a weakness to explosive damage.
And only 3 HP.
Don't worry about that 3 HP. Don't worry about that.
Mr. Slaverman, go ahead and take that
So,
damage.
he is going to take that damage, and by take that damage, I mean 1, 2. He seems to still be standing.
So, I don't get many chances to use my Dorito.
So
I'm gonna use my Dorito. And you see, there's this neat little thing called a bomb chew that explodes for 10 damage.
It would explode for 10 damage.
Yes. I'm gonna make it I'm just gonna, because I can control it with my mind, I'm just gonna have it go. There we go.
1, 2. Again, he would just have to He would just have to try to dodge it, but he is weak to the damage anyway. And again, you guys know that something else is happening other than him taking damage, so he will take 2 more.
this is actually a good idea.
Just get rid of his money.
He's who knows, man? Who knows what's going on? Definitely.
Who knows what's going on?
Who knows the thing that's going on that you already told
I'm
us?
just like, you know what? Fuck you. I don't want to just slash you. My slashing only does 1 point of damage. Let's do the thing that I know can do more to you.
By the way, this brings him down. People in the chat can see this. I'll just put this up here so you guys can see. This brings him down to a 10 in the wallet. So, as this goes down to a 10, he looks off to you guys. He seems to grit his teeth. As he does, he reaches down into his bag and seems to bring out what appears to be a vial. Upon doing so, he is going to shove it down into his mouth. You guys see a vial of red liquid start to pour out from a vial from his pouch into his mouth.
Doping up on demon blood, I see.
Wait.
His eyes begin to let off a malicious glow. For the remainder of the battle, after doing this, he seems to let off a large roar of just like malicious intent. As for the remainder of the battle, he's going to do double damage.
Marco,
Yeah.
can't you steal things?
You see, I needed more aid. We didn't bring him close enough to where I would have more than one.
Listen, I try. I have to make a roll every time for that. You don't judge me for this. You'd be sitting on that seat if it wasn't for me.
The
Not my
best,
fault,
well,
only.
here's the thing. The best part about this, you would note, I put a little question mark beside of his resistance.
Oh.
He doesn't
God.
have that anymore.
Oh.
Hello, get over here.
Again, Slaverman's life is like an entire conga line of poor life choices when you think about
He
it.
just made a very poor life choice because we're going to go to Jason's turn.
Oh.
One,
Girl.
2,
2,
3.
3.
Do
She
whatever
pulls
the
out
thing.
her blade. As she does, at this point, Slaverman is
Oh my
just
God.
in range. She's going to
Is
go
it
for an
gonna
attack.
happen? She's gonna do
Go.
the thing.
She's gonna do the thing.
She's going to go for an attack. As she slices her sword toward him, a beam comes out from her blade.
Yes.
First attack.
What a flex.
That is a 14 plus her 3. That is a 17. That's going to hit as she strikes at Slaverman. As she does, the blade of light seems to slam into Slaverman, seemingly throwing him back a bit upon him now ingesting that demon blood. Great timing, Slaverman, by the way. 1, 2. She's going to go for 2 more attacks.
Great timing on that, Mr. Slaverman, sir.
Wait, does he get a shield around him because of that?
It's not a magic attack. It's the light attack. She's
Oh.
technically doing physical damage, but it's the Sword of Evil's Bane.
Oh, okay.
It's just ranged stabbing.
That's a
1,
cool sword.
2, and finally, 1 more attack. That's a miss, except where are her hero points?
Yeah.
She will use 1 hero point. Oop. I don't know where her hero points is. I'm just going to use this one because I know she has 1 at any time. She's going to reroll that attack. That's still a miss.
Damn.
Tried.
As she strikes forward with 3 beam attacks, 2 of them hit their mark as Slaverman lets out just a roar of just demonic power coming from him. His eyes shining with malice, similar to the way that Polo, you've seen other demons, including your brother and your brothers and yourself, glowing with malice.
She already knows what she was going to do anyway. I just need to close the gap.
At which point we are going to go to Roki. He is going to look over. Roki's kind of done with this. Roki disappears because he was never there, you see. And Roki is going to go for the guy that's holding Kira.
There you go.
Roki's going to go for a stab. That's a miss. A stab. That's a miss. Wait, no, this isn't Slaverman. That's a hit.
I got the wrong number.
Limbo takes 2 damage. And finally,
Do a man, save your sister.
another stab. This Limbo is down. But that's all he can do, because again, Roki is not a fighter.
Yeah.
And finally, that is going to be Gorthos' turn.
1,
Corpus,
2,
go.
3. Yeah. 1, 2.
It's okay, just kick it away.
Keep this fucking money out my way. Okay. It's time to start spin attack.
You can hit up to 3 enemies.
Yeah.
And they're right there.
Go ahead and go for an attack. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you a secret. They all have the same AC.
Neat. 15, 18, 19, 20, 21.
So that's a hit.
Yeah.
That hits.
Each of them will take 2 damage.
That was 2 AP to get there, 1 to swing. My last extra. Woo. 8, 10, 13.
13. That is unfortunately barely a miss. But I believe you have had one from Clean Predator for a while.
Oh, shit.
So roll me one more time, because I completely forgot
Thank
about it with
you.
the last roll.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14 is a hit!
Nice.
As you go forward, you bring your blade out to your side, the new blade, the new sword that you had gotten, the one that feels so nice in your hands. As you slash forward, you just slice through all 3 of these limbos.
Jesus.
Gortha, I can't. I don't have any more. I wish I could use stand down. Damn it.
Unfortunately, you were out of AP.
Damn. Oh, it's okay.
Last but not least, we are gonna have
Here she goes.
and it is Ronan's turn.
Hi. It costs no action to drink a potion, right?
It costs no action to drink a potion. It costs a
Okay.
bonus action, I mean. Well, but no action, basically, yeah.
Free, yeah. I'm gonna drink the small green potion.
Okay. You have
and then I'm
ups,
also
you have
gonna
your
drink
squares,
the-
or your movement's up by 2, and you restore 1 AP, but, you know.
I'm also drinking the oh wait, no. I don't want to do that immediately. Or do I? I hadn't thought about that. Because it restores 1 AP, but I'm already at max.
Because we haven't really talked about it, I'm gonna say drinking more than 1 is gonna take an action.
Is gonna take an action?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, because again, you'd have to go through your bag, because we have thought about the thing of going through your bag to redo your items. But we have said that drinking a potion doesn't take an action, so drinking more than 1 will take an action.
Okay. Well, guess I'll die. I'll use fuck it. Yeah, I'll drink it right now. I want more movement.
Where you headed, my boy?
Does it increase my action point movement as well, or just my base movement?
Let me read. Increase movement by 2 squares for a combat. I believe that's just your base movement.
Okay.
So you can move 5 squares with your base movement.
Okay. Which costs 1 AP right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, god damn it.
At the end of the combat, you gain the exhaustion.
Oh, at the end of the combat.
You don't have that right now.
Oh. Where was I? Right here?
Mm-hmm.
That changes things.
Hell yeah.
2, 3.
The fucking bargain bidding tower.
The bidding tower.
Get here. And then action point. Action point. And I'm gonna punch this fucker.
I'm gonna punch him.
Fucking
go for an attack.
Him.
Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's a hit.
Nice.
You strike into him. You'll take 2 damage. He's still up.
Okay. That's all I can do.
You used the green potion to give yourself an extra AP, if you remember.
Oh, it gave me an extra. Okay.
Yeah, it
I
says
thought just
restore,
filled
but it's
me.
basically just get 1 AP.
Okay, then I'll do a fin.
You're gonna do that fin? Roll for the attack, my dude.
Here comes the whiff.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That is just a hit.
Oh.
Now, roll. You need a 2.
Well, I'm gonna win no matter what because I already have a +2 automatically, right?
+2 automatically?
Well, I have a +1.
Okay, yeah,
to
you do
my
have your
thing.
plus. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then yeah, you can't do any less than 2 damage. As you go for this guy, you bring your ween eye to him, and the last final limbo is down. The most final of final limbos.
All right. And that is his turn.
Slaverman goes to the top of the order. He can no longer use his items because he is in his berserk state. He no longer has legendary actions.
Hello.
Jake
Yep.
throws that out.
Quick question.
Mhm.
Just so I respond appropriately. Am I aware of what's going on over here?
Over there?
Yeah.
I mean, you probably have been hearing it.
Do I know Kira is down or not?
You have a direct line of sight, so I'm gonna say yeah.
Okay. So, Cal's gonna look at Slaverman, look at the two of them, Zana and fucking Marco there. You guys got this. But,
Good. I was gonna ask you to leave.
What are you doing, Gallon?
There's one question I have, because you know how you've mentioned the different magical trinkets and all that
Mm-hmm.
to me all out of game. So do I know how to do the stabby one, or do I actually need to like learn how to do that?
The stabby. Oh no, you don't have any abilities that work with your stabby one right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna ask if I was able to find.
Yeah, you don't.
Into that.
You unfortunately don't have anything that work with your stabby one right now.
Okay.
You have not
Sounds
been
good.
trained in the art of the stab.
Let's stab the man then.
You gonna give him a stab?
Yeah.
Roll me for the attack.
19. Throw again. All right, 19 on that 20.
Bloop.
And
You see,
then
as you give him stab, blah, gold rupee falls out of him.
Then Gallon is going to step back.
You step back. As you do, he's gonna go for an attack on you. While he is in his berserk state, he has opportunity attacks.
Come at me, bitch.
Do a roll. I think he fucking misses. Keep going. Oh, that was gonna be so much damage too. Get back here, you fuck.
Goodbye. I have a parting gift for you, though. It is a fireball. My last one.
My last message. Goodbye.
You were going to
No,
fireball him?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna meld it.
There
so
you
that
go.
Just like you do a T-shaped fireball to put just lights on.
Again, he will have to take the damage because in either way he's gonna have to roll to have it or anything like that. So bloop.
Oh, I rolled a 22. Man, too bad these can't crit.
Well, unfortunately for him, especially, unless he's weak to the damage, he just, again, for the sake of you guys understanding the mechanics, unless he's weak to the damage, he just takes 1 gold rupee.
And then let's save Kira.
Gonna go for a roll me a d6.
Let's give her a d6 of life.
D6 of life.
Kira's not in danger, so I don't have to burn the demon point. I was gonna invite the demon point on myself.
That's 6
Oh.
health.
Max
Yeah.
heal.
You get her over half.
You
And
can
until-
heal from there.
Yeah, 10 spaces.
He's got the
Yeah.
book of. He has the tome of light.
Yeah.
That's 10.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I mean, if the tome works like the wand, it would be 15 at that point.
Yep, she's 9 spaces away.
Yeah, she's 9 spaces. Yeah, these are big squares.
Anyway, that's the end of Gallon's turn, so we are gonna go
To a goddess
There you go.
point.
To this goddess point's turn.
To my goddess point turn.
I knew that one of you
So-
wanted to do it beforehand, so I was gonna wait.
Yeah. I'm still in good pew. Well, here's the thing. First pew pew missed because we used the reason of, oh man, you're just still a little bit too fucking far. So beard blip. Now he's in my line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
This can't possibly fail. Pew pew
In
pew.
Face shooting range.
Go for some attacks. Roll me diligence.
Now here's the thing: Berserker chugging demon blood doesn't mean he's a demon. He's still considered a Hylian, right?
Currently, right now, he is a demon.
Okay.
But you're using your good arrows, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but would I know that last part? But that's okay. If we just miss, we'll just fucking throw the bow and freaking Leroy Jenkins. I still have holy magic.
Hero point.
11.
11 plus your 3, that is a 14. That is a miss, unfortunately.
A second one's also a miss because it's a 3.
Also, remember one less AC though.
What?
Changed by my magic sword.
Oh,
My
right.
magic-
Wait a
Oh,
minute. What?
shit.
Hold on.
Muscle.
I didn't. You need to. I completely forgot about it. You need to call that out for me. But yes, that is one less AC. That first one would have hit.
Okay. So
Oh yeah.
One thing. I mean, it wouldn't kill him because on the sheet it like said at least 3 health. It says it bypasses resistance. Or is that considered?
Let me think about that.
Yeah, it says cannot be resisted.
Cannot be resisted.
Does that count as resistance?
Let me see the exact wording here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Melee weapon attacks
Yeah.
from
when
a
I stabbed
connected
him.
player cannot be resisted.
Yeah, I was asking for like the specific stab I did to him.
Oh, the stab you did to him. I'm gonna say that that's resistance, not what he's doing. Because he's not resistant to melee damage. He just, instead of taking damage, he takes money.
He nullifies it. He's not resisting
He
it.
trades it out.
Yeah. Squeaky, you have hit with one, you missed with another. What do you want to do?
we'll fire one more. 8. That's another
That's
miss.
an 11. That is a miss.
Okay.
Squeaky.
Really tempted to just chuck the bow and say fuck it and Leroy Jenkins next turn.
What are you wanting to do with Leroy Jenkins next turn?
I have a holy magic that I got from Shefos.
Do you know how to use it?
She's gonna hope she knows.
Well, Squeaky, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how to use it?
No one is. Galen said just focus on it and you can use it.
Well, Squeaky,
Yeah?
do you know how to use it?
No.
Okay, we're gonna move on to the next turn then.
Well, I can't do it anyway. I've already used up all my AP.
You don't worry about it. You were gonna move on to the next turn then. I'll be done. As we're gonna go on to Jasna's turn.
Did
Well-
Silverman get his turn?
No, he did not. God damn it!
Okay.
People just showed up in my
That's what
room,
happens
so
when there's 50 creatures
I
on the
literally should have.
fucking
I literally
thing.
should have left 45 minutes ago. So that's why I'm trying to rush through things. Slaverman is going to go. He is going to start doing his berserker attacks. So first things first, he is going to go on to Marco or Zona. Marco did damage, so Marco.
Yay!
First attack
He
on
doesn't
Marco.
like those bombs, you see.
He really doesn't. Oh!
Kill
He
me.
really, really doesn't like those bombs.
Yeah.
How much damage does he do, my good sir?
Marco.
Does he literally do 5 damage with a crit?
With a crit, he does 6 damage, Marco.
So, DM Sama,
Hey, what's up, man?
I know that it's not my turn, and I know that I've used my Dorito,
You know I have a
and
reaction.
that I'm going down. I would like to go down with the ship for a hero point.
Oh.
You wanna? Are you asking to detonate?
Or just
You-
use the
you-
hero point you have.
You want a Leroy
Yeah.
Jenkins? I get it.
I'm gonna want to Leroy Jenkins.
You want to fucking martyrdom?
I will allow this. However, just so you know, this is also going to affect Sister 23.
She knows what she walked into.
You do anything for
Are you
Galen.
fine with that?
Unfortunately, this is how it's gotta be. I'm sorry, Sister 23. We're
Well,
doing the fun
so-
thing.
Galen,
Yeah?
You have a reaction, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, if this goes off with Marco at 0 HP, he's probably gonna die.
You know, he kind of deserves it.
It's up to you if you want to save him.
But Gallon, is it gonna be your friend or your
Literally,
sister?
the only thing you
Don't ask me that
she's
question,
not. Here's the thing:
Marco.
she's not at 0 HP, Marco. Literally, the
That's
only thing I
fair.
can tell you right now is if
5
you don't
HP
use
back.
reaction right now, he will die.
Yeah, 5 HP back.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All that HP is gonna go immediately down. Once again, but you're not gonna go further than your own things, as Marco.
You almost just fucking
You
killed yourself.
and Suna, or you and Sana go down.
How big is a big bomb's explosion?
He can still fucking
This
kill
is
you.
for your avarice.
Ba 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 ba. Boom. 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 Gallon has pissed him off, you see.
I've given Marco a new title.
He's gonna go for another attack. He's gonna go for a second attack on you, Gallon.
CEO of suicide. Oh.
That is gonna be a miss. Yes, just barely.
Yeah, I'm 6.
Finally. That's a miss. He missed you with his other 2 berserker attacks. He missed you
you're
on his
really bad at
opportunity
this when
and
you're
both
bad.
of his regular attacks. He does so much damage if he hits.
Yeah, I was just looking at him like, man, you're really bad at this when you're mad.
At which point we're gonna go down the list of people. I'm going to assume that are just. I'm going to assume some of these people are going to start moving their way over toward him. Jasna.
Well, my plan is just to, I guess, boop, boop, boop. Use the extra to boop. Gonna grab my the Sheikah cloak that I have.
Mhm.
Toss it towards Kira.
You toss your Sheikah weave over towards Kira.
Yep. I see. Here's the thing. Technically, this means I'm shirtless, but it's actually I'm not.
Yeah, you have underclothes.
I know. I'm just being like in game. This gets really confusing.
Oh no, my tip fell out.
And I guess I'm gonna just start picking these. You guys have fun.
All right. I believe the next person would be Marco. But
Would you like me to roll my death
I would like you
save?
to roll a death save, but we're gonna go to Gorthos. Gorthos,
Okay.
Yes.
what are you doing?
Well, things have been taken care of here, so 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Arthur's charging towards the berserking, man.
We're gonna go. Roki is gonna go over toward Kira again, not having. Roki is not able to really do much, and Kira can't get over there without her Sheikah weave. But she was just given one, so she's gonna use this turn to get the new Sheikah weave on. Ronan.
Okie doke. I still have the 5 feet of movement, right? Because it says for combat?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, they're like all over me. Jesus. Fucking 5 or no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. There's a traffic jam.
You can go 1, 2.
Okay, cool. So, oh wait, I was here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, and then I don't have the additional action point still though. I can't. It doesn't refill to 4 on my turn.
Yeah, no, it just goes to 3.
Dang. I'm gonna drink the red potion because.
Okay. Go ahead and give yourself back the amount the red potion would give you.
This does say question marks. Does that mean anything, or is it just a health potion?
For right now, I cannot look it up. I literally just cannot. I'm almost an hour late for leaving the state, so
Oh.
So
Well,
we're gonna go to top of the order, which
that's a
again
4.
is going to be Slaverman,
And I'm gonna move closer to him. But yeah.
Top of the
Zero,
order
yeah,
is
this
going
one.
to be Slaverman.
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing you guys can do about it. Fuck. Okay. They're
yeah,
all
we're
gone.
out of here. Unless someone has a fate card, they're not burning for.
Yeah,
goddess
they're all
points right
gone.
now.
So let's go ahead. Attacks are all going at Gallon. First attack. You said you're 16?
Yep.
That hits.
How much is a hit?
He is in his berserker mode, so he's going to do double damage. He's not freaking critting on you, so that's good. But that is going to be 4 damage.
Yeesh.
Yikes.
Oh god, he can one-shot me.
Next attack. Gallon.
Can I reaction heal?
You already did with Marco.
Yeah.
Gallon is down. He's either going to go at you again or he's going to go at Ronan. I'd say he would be smart enough to go at Ronan, but really, is he? I'm going to... Odds or evens, Jake?
Odds.
That is evens. He's going to attack Jake.
Fuck! You leave him alone!
That is going to hit. Jake has failed 2 deaths.
Oh my god, he has a +6.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That's why whenever he rolled a 9 last turn, it didn't hit him.
Wait, what the hell am I thinking?
What?
I could have used a hero point.
Yeah, you could have.
Can I? Or
Annie?
I'll go with it. It's your decree.
If you did, then he would just hit you and take you down right there, so it's fine.
Okay.
Do you want
But
to do
you
that?
wouldn't have lost 2 death saves.
Yeah, that's
He
what I'm
wouldn't have
saying. Do you
lost
want to
2
do that?
deaths.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Take 1 hero. Where are hero points? The ones
right here.
Point per day.
After Slaverman's attack, it is going to go to Jasna, who is picking up stuff, I believe.
Yeah, FOMO had to leave.
So after that, it's going to go to Polo.
But now's the time to go beyond your limits and burn points. Now's the time.
I don't have I don't have points to burn. I do have
Hero.
hero points.
Heroes do stuff
yeah,
too, you know.
Can I do hero point to maybe unlock this holy magic?
Depends. Squeaky, do you know how to use it?
I was told
Goddess's guidance, maybe?
the goddess
No,
guidance.
just say yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I know how to use it. Yes.
You were told how to use it, and now you just said you know how to use it. As you make your way, you grab your bow. You You pull your string back to go for an attack. As you do, surrounding your arrow, a force of light begins to appear all around it. The same light that you were given by Shefos. You were gonna go for a light burst attack. I would like you to please roll me for your diligence plus your magic, please.
If now is the time to...
Can I put demonic presence?
This is an attack.
Oh yeah.
And this is a light attack, so I think that'd be kind of counterproductive.
Ironic.
You keep saying hero point, Anthony. Can I use that?
Hero point doesn't do anything on an attack.
No, it's stacking advantage on saints. I'm trying to see the way HP.
Okay, well.
Do something grand or dangerous. Usually doubles their stat.
Well, I see 4 fleeting.
Oh, so well, okay. What am I saying?
I want to use the hero point, okay? But if he says I can't fucking can't. It's okay. We're just gonna.
Well, let go of the dice. There you go. Not one. Keep going.
Also, Deacon,
what's up?
Rolling. It says 1 HP until the start of your turn.
Oh well, there you go.
Yeah.
7.
Wait.
So bloody and beat.
6.
Sorry, I was just there.
4. Wow, these rolls are garbage. I think Ronan, you took all my good rolls. I'm really sorry. You drained me dry.
What was the highest?
I can't even fucking remember what the highest one was. It was like this. I don't even remember. I don't fucking remember.
None of them were above 10 though.
None of them hit double digit. Kill Shadow gives another fleeting.
Okay, go ahead then.
No, 9.
Nine.
There's 9, and it was diligence plus what?
Magic.
Diligence plus magic, so that's plus
That's
5.
a 14.
14.
Unfortunately, that
Is
is not
-1?
going to. Huh?
The -1.
Is -1.
Does the
To his
-1
AC?
still count? Since
Yeah, it's till
the
my next turn.
Till your next turn. So yes, because you didn't use a thing to go first, that is going to count here. That is going to be a hit.
I was gonna say Phoenix gave another fleeting, but okay.
What this means?
Yes.
You strike him forth with the light attack. Upon doing so, as the light seems to burn into this man. 1, 2.
It's like I can't get any more point blank though.
He is entirely out of his wallet. As you see what appears to be the glow of this man completely disappear as he stands in front of you. You have 2 more AP.
Okay, 1 sec. Because Phoenix will give me in a fleeting.
And
so,
you have the good stuff.
And I'm going to fucking do an last 2 arrows. I wish I could have picked up my arrows on the way.
11.
That is a 14. That is a hit. Roll the next one just because. I need to see something.
Just because you feel
I need to see something. Cool.
12.
I need to know if both of them were going to hit or not. Because as you strike forth with the other arrow, it seemed to connect and pierce down into Slaverman. Slaverman, as we can see on his card, once he is done with all of his money, he only has the 3 HP. However, he also has one final ability that he hadn't used, which was you're worthless. A goon will unwillingly give their life to defend Slaverman. A goon is taken down, can use a magic to absorb their money, blah, 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 blah. Slaverman is going to use that. As, out of nowhere, Gru is returned to the field.
Gru! No!
Gru!
Unfortunately, it is unwillingly they will give themselves up for him.
Well, get fucked, Jasna, I guess.
As he takes it in and the attack pierces, taking Gru down, but the second attack goes through. You guys have taken every other one of these things down. Every other goon he had is gone. There is not a single one remaining. As you pierce in, he attempts to call forth anyone. You hear him calling out as he seems to call out for any name that he can think of. You even hear him call out for his daughter's name. But to no avail.
But nobody came.
As the arrow strikes forth, piercing him directly in the chest. The red eyes of this man seem to shine forth brighter than they ever have before. He then falls down to one of his knees. And I think that's where we're going to end things off for the night. Slaverman falls forward and begins to bleed out.
Dead as fuck.
It's funny when you fire non-lethally, but then you accidentally fire lethally. It's just like, no, shoulder, heart. Oh god, I killed him. Oh, no,
Again,
I killed
him flailing around is most of this.
Yeah, that's what it is. But that's the thing where it's like once it hits.
Also,
it just,
this
like,
guy
hurts to her.
isn't dead. He just got brought down to 0 HP.
Oh no, fucking Gru, eat my ass.
Well, like somebody had said earlier. Okay, somebody had said earlier. Screw Jasna. I guess it's not like Gru's not dead. He's just down to
Because he
0
was her
HP.
rogue.
Yeah. He got taken down to 0. They both did, but only one of them bleeding.
He goes, oh.
So, but I blew up. Did I also fail a death save during an explosion, or?
Marco's dead.
Do you want to die?
I think Marco
Yeah,
wants
for
to
real.
die. I
You
think
just wanna
I
fucking
think I
roll
think Marco
someone
wants
out.
to die is what I'm hearing.
No, he does not.
I
You
like
leave him.
gamble with my
You leave
life.
him. He does. He only goes upside down. He doesn't go clink like.
He
like,
does a handstand while
Well,
he's
he has
unconscious.
nobody saved him yet, so he's he could still
He'll be.
die a gruesome
I have,
death.
He'll
I have
die.
2 heals left.
Nah, he's
I
gonna
don't
die a
know,
gruesome
Gru
death.
I
You
feel
hear?
bad for.
But you needed to choose between me, your sister, and Gru. What are you gonna do?
Now choose Spider-Man.
Little sister rise again. No, I'm fucking with
It's side
you.
time. It's
So
side time.
guys, so guys, I really want to chat with you guys after game,
But
but
you
I
have to go.
cannot. So we're
Yeah.
gonna have to end things off here. I'm really looking forward to seeing what happens next time. Technically, nobody has died just yet. Things can still be said, or things can still be brought up. Things can still happen, but we'll see what happens when the next game starts. I hope everybody enjoyed something. Enjoy my time. Comments below, guys. Who knows? Maybe the second half of the boss fight will happen next. No, it's fucking
Yeah.
dead. You guys beat him. It's whatever.
Oh,
Until
no,
next time,
Casey.
guys. I'm sorry. I don't need to cut everybody off. Until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Tune in for 4-2.